Guys, just jump on the ship, okay? Let's hop aboard the ship. Let's get this start popping, because it's going to start popping early. All right? Joey, what do we got? What's the lineup? I already know the lineup. I don't even need your confirmation. Okay? All right, guys, here we go. What's up, Dowdiana? How's it going? We just finished a lot of your guys' orders earlier, and it's time to just throw out some new stuff. If you want to buy, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. We're all friends here, just hanging out. Joey, should I run the first item?
Yep.
Because the first item's going to be a good one. 5 ounces. Look at that. That's a glass owl. Start at the $1, Joey. I like it. It's a glass owl. It's like a paperweight. Does anybody like owls?
How many ounces?
Handmade. No, Hammond. Oh, this is Hammond. The company's Hammond. 6 ounces. The company is Hammond that made this beautiful owl piece. We all love the owls. Oh, Dowdiana, that's so you. That is so you. Dowdiana always gets in earlier and gets some deals. I'm glad to see it. That is a sweet piece. That really is a nice one. Oh, they already asked about the Pokemon cards. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Pokemon cards. Just let Dowdiana get her glass owl first. Goodness, guys. Have some manners. I'm just joking. That is a good deal. Look at that, Joey. That's cool. With the sticker still on it, Dowdiana. Look at that, Joey. Joey, you even like that piece.
I did.
Joey's an absolute Neanderthal there. He loves the piece. He loves it. Here you go. There's a gift. Honestly, that would have been a good Christmas gift for Joey. He loves owls. You know what? You know how I know he loves owls? Because I stole that out of his personal collection. Then I just auctioned it off. All right, up next. This is a set. This was made in Mexico. Also vintage, 2 ounces. Still got the sticker on it. It's a double feature. It's Papa Owl and Sun Owl. They love each other. They're having a good time. I think this is like, what is that? I forgot what this is made out of. You guys probably know. It's like that, some type of, I don't know. But still got the sticker, made in Mexico. Everyone loves these owls. Look at those. Dowdiana knows. The owl game's strong. There's a lot of people out there that like owls. Me included. Yeah, it's a sweet one. Yeah, this one's like more of a resin type. But it was made in Mexico. I forgot what material they made them out of there. It is a sweet pair, though. They are vintage. They're all neat. Yep. Dowdiana. Again. Joey. She's just eating the owls. Because the owls, honestly, the owls are super sweet. How about this one? You guys will like this owl. All right? Honestly, forget that, Joey. I'm doing them in a set. They weigh... little buggers weigh 6 ounces. 6 ounces. Look at those are ceramic. Those are vintage. You're getting both owls. Okay? They're like incense burners or something. Look at those. They open, the top comes off. You're getting both. You're getting both owls there. Dowdiana, I know that is a sweet deal. Look at that. Bam. Both owls. Those are probably from the 70s. Love them. Gotta love those. Nice. Dowdiana knows where to come for the sweet antique collectible pieces. They're different. Those are just different lookers right there. You put a candle or something in those on Halloween night, you might just conjure something up you don't want to. So be careful with those owls. All right? This next one's 2 ounces. This is a toothpick holder. Joey was talking about toothpick holders last night. Joey was talking all about the toothpick holders last night. And now, here there is one. That one's all lacquered up. Look at that owl. I love the look of him. He was probably made in Japan or something. That's a toothpick holder right there, guys. You gotta love that. Who's that? Star? Oh, you guys both okay. Now that everyone's in on the owls now. Now everyone wants the dang owls. And you know what? I knew that was coming. Because personally, I just love these owls. Joey, another one of your owls gone. This next one, I don't know if you guys like West Virginia, but I certainly do. That's a West Virginia souvenir owl. That's 60s because it's made in Japan. Still with the sticker. Made in Japan, West Virginia. Look at that beautiful toothpick holding owl. I love that sucker. Look at him. He's got the whole state mapped out on his belly. Joey, that was one of your favorites. That was one of your favorites. And don't worry, we got more owl stuff coming right now. Because I know you guys are all about your owls right now. Whoa, what's that? Made in the Philippines. You might not like this one. This is a weirdo. This is one of those weirdos. 6 ounces. It's a coconut owl. Made in the Philippines with the sticker on it. Joey, someone carved this poor coconut into a freaky looking owl. Buttons, I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure the lineup. We're pulling some of this stuff out for the first time. Look at that freaky carved.
How much does it weigh?
I don't know, man. This thing's a
freaky.
freak show.
That thing's cool.
6 ounces. 6 ounces. Somebody carved that dang coconut into an owl. He is pretty detailed, but he's also weird looking. 6 ounces. Who wants the weird, freaky coconut owl? Anybody out there? Still with the sticker on him. God, some tribe probably made him. Look at the eyes on that thing. Joey, I don't think they like that owl. They hate that owl. Wait, who's that? Mario? Is that a new... Are you new to the show, Mario? It's good to see you. Literally. Look into the eyes of this thing. That's a beast. That is a true beast right there. Joey, it's owl time. It's always owl time, though. You know that.
People love the owl.
Everyone loves owls. Everybody loves the owls. This one's a real hoot. All right? This one's a real hoot. He seems to be in pretty good condition. Okay? 5 ounces, Joey. That's a ceramic beast. Look at the eyes look into the eyes of that beast. All right? Look into the eyes of that godforsaken beast. All right? He's not looking good. He's looking sickening. This one's actually in good shape. Usually these are all chipped up and stuff. This one's in really good shape. Dowdiana, just don't put that too close to your bed. He'll be watching. That thing is freaky. That thing is freaky. In a good way. In a good way. What is this? What's this owl, Joey? What the heck is this? Sometimes I feel like you're trying to scare me.
Candle? No, it's a salt and pepper.
Sometimes I think you're trying to scare me, man. You guys tell me that's cool, but it's freaking me out. All right, let's do it. Look at that one, Joey. That's a sweet owl, actually. That's porcelain. 3 ounces? Maybe it's an ornament type, but it looked like you put it in. It's almost, good Lord, I don't even know. That's different, though. That is a cool owl. Definitely vintage, but look at that. He's got some floral accents on his underside. Yep, Dowdiana knows. That is a cool one. You'll be happy to get that. 100%. There it is, Joey. All right, we're going to get back to the owls and a bunch of other freak show items tonight, but I got to tell you something. We got to throw the Pokemon cards in for all you Pokemon freaks. Okay, we're going to slip some cards in here and there. Because you guys just won't stop yapping about it. I'm sick of hearing about it. So here you go. Bam. You're getting both sides. You're getting how many? 18 cards total.
From the 90s, yeah.
18 cards from the 90s and early 2000s. Those are like the originals, okay? Bam. You're getting the holes. Is that a Pikachu in there? That's a beautiful creature. I love Pikachu. All right. I had that card when I was a kid. Then you get a Diglett. Everybody loves the Diglett. All right. All those originals right there. Both sides. Bam. Dowdiana ended up getting those. Smart move, too. Those are actually really cool cards. Those are a lot of those I had when I was a kid. All right. But I know what you guys want to really see. Joey, I love this. I want you to feel this. I'm going to make Joey touch this. Hold on.
I already know it's wood.
Yeah, no, but this is sweet, guys. I don't even know if I want to sell this. 4 ounces. I don't even know if I want to sell this. Guys, look at that. Somebody did that. That thing is sweet looking. I love that. That just screams 60s, 70s. You guys know that's sweet. Joey, look at that. That would look good. If you have a cabin or anything like that, guys, you got to hit it. You got to get that. Actually is like that's got to be a one of a kinder right there. That's a sweet one. Who's getting that?
That is a cool one.
Who's got that? Life Awakened. You are getting a steal, my friend. That is a neat piece. Your life has been awakened. But just while you're awake, be careful. This thing might be watching you on the wall. Although this one's not as creepy as most of them. Some of these owls have those shifty eyes. This one's real cute, actually. I like that one. Joe, you like that one. You'd hang that up in your house.
I like when the owl's walking at night.
Joey likes when owls walking. He's not gonna lie. He's just gonna come out and say, "What is that? A marble owl? Are you serious? Is that marble or is that alabaster? Is that marble or alabaster?" All right, 12 ounces. Look at that. That's a heavy marble owl. He's carved. He looks like an Aztec style owl with all those ribs in him. Look at all that. That's heavy. That is heavy, and that's marble. That's a beautiful owl. I like that owl. But that's also the type of owl that could be used as a weapon. Someone breaks in, you to pick this up,
You just throw it right at their head.
just throw it right at them. They're done. They ain't got one chance. It even hits them in the arm, it might break it. I don't even know. This thing's heavy. Son of a gun right there. All right, Snoop Dogg. I love it. That's a beautiful owl. Yeah, that's right. We're doing owls right now. And everybody loves owls. You guys like snow owls? That looks like Hedwig. Joey, this one looks like Hedwig. This one's probably from the early 2000s or the late 90s because this one's a made in China one. This one's not a Japanese. This one's not made in Japan. This one is, but it is porcelain. It is pretty high quality, and it looks like Hedwig and baby Hedwig.
How much is it weigh?
It's in good shape. It's in good shape. It's 8 ounces. Started at $1. That's a cool little Hedwig and baby Hedwig. That's what it looks like to me. I love that piece. It's actually really nice. He's in good shape too. Snoop Dogg's on that too. Man, that thing just screams Harry Potter to me. Thing peck your eyeballs clean out. What do you think, Joe?
I think so.
All right, here's an interesting one. This came from Murphy's convenience store back today. There's the old sticker. Okay, that's an hourglass with a big cork top. You guys might find some flavor in that. You fill that with some jelly beans or something. That thing's gonna look real nice. What do you think, Joey?
I think so.
5 ounces. Look at that sucker. I like it. Oh, pop that off. Put some candies in that. That's a good time. Murphy's convenience store back in the day. Look at that. That's a cool one. That's like going to Hook's drugstore or something. I don't even know. Murphy's even exists anymore? Probably not. But it was $1.47 back then. Greedy sons of guns. All right, there you go, Joey. He loves that thing. He doesn't want to get rid of it. He really doesn't want to get rid of it, but I'm going to make him. All right, I'm going to try to find a real shifty-eyed one for you guys. Whoa, that's a good one. Joey, there's a wall hanger. There's another vintage wall hanger. Grandma had that. Or Aunt whoever, okay? Aunt Martha. Got it? That's like a 60s, 70s piece right there. That thing's real shifty-eyed.
How much does it weigh?
You don't want to look into them eyes too long. 2 ounces. You might find yourself in a whole nother world right there. This was Joey's personal piece off the wall. He loves it. But you know what? I'm just going to sell it on Whatnot because, you know, he's been slugging around. You guys know the story. He's actually speeding up a little bit. We gave him a special medicine. I think it's kicking in. He's moving closer to a turtle now. All right. Neck. That's nice. That was a good piece, Neck. You're going to get that and love that. Your grandma probably had the same one. All right. Here you go, Joey. Take hearing. Wait, we got another one like that. But this one's more detailed. Look, it's like that foam material. You guys know what these were made of back in the day. Look at that all molded up. Man, that's nice. Joey, that is a detailed son of a gun right there. 3 ounces. 3 ounces. I love the detail on that. Actually, you have that one. He is a cutie one. Yeah, he is. Oh, thanks, Life Awaken. We're just having a good time here. And yeah, this is a cute one. I love this one. He's got his talons on the log. You know, he's got his talons just. Yep. He's molded up. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. And the thing is, he's got them talons wrapped around that log. He ain't letting go. He's hanging on for dear life. All right, what's next? Wait, Joey, that was just one of them? We have 2 more of those? All right, we'll mix that up. Let's do the. Okay. All right, we'll mix it up. We're gonna do one more sleeve of Pokemon right here. Okay. You're gonna get 3, 6. You're getting all 18 cards. You're getting all 18 cards. I had some of those when I was just a tyke, right? Because these are from the 90s and early 2000s. Look, you're getting a Poliwhirl. No one likes Poliwhirl. Let's just be honest here. But he's a good-looking creature. Okay. You're getting Weedle. Everyone hates Weedle too. But once again, he's got that look. Now everyone loves Onyx. You're getting an Onyx. So that's the good news.
And then keep flipping them.
Okay, but here's the kicker. You're getting a Charmander, all right? You're getting a Charmander in that bunch. So you're getting 18 vintage Pokemon cards, including a Charmander in there, and a few other classics that we all would open up the pack, and back in the day maybe we'd throw our fists at the wall, get a little upset that we didn't get the Charizard, but we dealt with it. And now, looking back, you're like, I miss that Weedle. I want the Weedle back now. Right, Joey?
Yep.
All right. Man, we're moving way too slow tonight. We're moving way too slow. We got to speed this up. Let's do another cute owl, all right? Because I love these two. One more of these cute owls, then we're going to mix it up with some other freaky owls. Then I'm going to break out some new stuff.
And then more Pokemon.
And then more Pokemon. Joey loves the Pokemon. He's a Pokemon guy. He loves them. Right? 4 ounces. Another cute owl. 4 ounces. Another, as we say, molded up. You know how we do it.
I'm here for the Pokemon.
Oh, you're here for the Pokemon? Came here for the Pokemon? Left with an owl. That's what I say. What do you think, Joey? Came for the Pokemon, he left with an owl.
We'll run more Pokemon after that.
Just joking. All right? But seriously, think about the owl, guys. Think about it. It's a beautiful piece. All right, we'll run one more sleeve of Pokemon because Joey's begging me.
We got a bunch of sleeves.
We're going to run tons of sleeves, but I just want to make sure everyone gets their freak show items. You guys know how it is. Yeah, aliens do. Exactly. Bam. You're getting both sides. Oh, is there there's a Charmeleon in there. We all love Charmeleon. Okay. Life Awakened was abducted by aliens? Dear Lord. What they look like? What the heck do they look like?
Were you awakened after that?
They look like us.
Oh, God.
Is that... Dang. I need to wake up.
That's scary.
That's scary as heck. Was he also wearing a fur coat and was he wearing a fur coat and a pirate's cap? Because straight up, that would really freak me out. Look at this antique. Let's run this antique piece. You guys want to get crazy? Look at that antique piece. He said bigger eyes. Dang, that's nuts. There was an Earth school. Oh, dang. So kind of like Bible study, but for aliens. All right, bam, bam. Look at this antique piece. Grandpa had that out in his garage. And you know what? It wasn't just for drilling a hole, right? It was also self-defense. Bam, bam. You guys know how it is. It doubles up. Joey, oh, he's been waiting on the wait. That's what it's all about. He's been waiting on the wait. CDs, good Lord. I just put CDs in for free. I like, that's pretty much what we throw in sometimes for free into people's orders because we got to get rid of them. 15 ounces. All right? 15 ounces. This old auger. Oh, Chelsea Full Moon's here. She said, Joey, watch out. And she's right. $1 for this antique find, this beautiful antique auger. That was Grandpappy's. He pulled that right out of his garage. You know how sharp that thing is? Chelsea's like, Joey, watch out. I already stuck him with it once. He's already leaking a little bit. But
tetanus.
Lump King, you guys want the... I know we usually have cards, Valentine's cards, postcards. We're trying to mix it up tonight because we've done a lot of postcards recently. So we're trying to mix it up. We're trying to do lots of randoms tonight. We just want to get totally out there. All right? We just want it to be different. Completely different. We got a few of them. Okay, look at that. What is that? That's interesting. That's a set of bookmarks. Let's run these real quick. Guys, these are sweet. You're gonna love these. These are heavy. Bookends. Look at those. Those are heavy. Listen. You hear that? You know what that means. Okay, look at those. I love those
they
bookends.
weigh?
I love those boys. 36 ounces. They're heavy. They're heavy, boys. They're heavy and they're bug-eyed. They're white with yellow eyes, man. I love those. They're heavy. Ooh, they're in pretty good shape. They're in pretty good shape. Really good shape, actually. They're just different. I feel like they're just different. You got a nice library and it's haunted. It's the type of stuff you put up in there. Those bookends, Joey, you like those.
I do like those.
We knew. We went out there. We went out there and we found you guys what you wanted. We had put away in storage. All right? We're always digging for the good. Those are heavy pieces. Who's getting that down, Deanna? Oh, you already know the deal, down, Deanna. They're freaking awesome. They're awesome. And speaking of Dow Deanna, you also got a William Shatner's Tech World. All right, you got a copy of that down, Deanna, because I just heard the name, and I'm like, I always have to throw in something free for that. Classic. And now we got to get what's next, Joey. There's some that was a surprise. Those bookends were beautiful. Those were beautiful. Those napkin rings. All right, I guess we can run these real quick. These are interesting. They're like porcelain owl napkin rings. These person really loved owls. 7 ounces. Okay. They still have the stickers on them. Wow. It's a set of 4 porcelain napkin rings with owls on them. That you'd have to really, really be in love with owls, man. And I'll tell you what, I am. Right? I love owls, Joey. You do too. Look at those. Those are sweet. Those came from, look like a little, where'd that come from? Taiwan. Oh, yeah, those are sweet. I like those. No one gets sick of owls. We all love owls. I'll mix it up a little bit, but we all love owls. Let's do a Rolling Stone. We'll do a Rolling Stone real quick. We'll let Joey take care of my owl friends here for a moment. Here you go, my good friend.
One at a time.
One at a time. Who wants to take good care of these owls? These are cool. These look at them. He loves them. I love them. He loves them. You guys love them, I think. All right. We're going to get back to the owls. I promise. We are. 10 ounces. But first, we're going to do a Rolling Stone, 10 ounces, Sting. Okay. What year is that? 1990. The Birds of the Class, Sting.
How much does it weigh?
Okay. It weighs 10 ounces, Joey. 10 ounces. Rolling Stone magazine is that Sting, a Sting issue. That's a good one right there. But if you guys aren't into that, we're just going to start breaking out the owls again. I guarantee you that. That was the first, Joey, they hated it. How about, okay, we'll run that next. Let's try one more Rolling Stones. This one's Garth Brooks, though. Okay? 4 ounces. Rolling Stone. Garth Brooks. Hit it, Joey. The Garth Brooks Rolling Stones issue right there. They hate that. Not friends. They're not fans of it. I know what they want. We know what they want. They want owls. They want those bug-eyed creatures. They want this piece right here that I love. 5 ounces. I absolutely love this piece. Look at that. That's a wall hanger. Hit it, Joey. Started at $1. Because that's what we do here. Love it. Look at the detail on it. That's a sleeping sucker right there.
You're watching him.
Yeah, you're watching him. He's not watching you this time. You got your eyes on him. But the minute you fall asleep, he's probably going to open his eyes up. That's my guess. Psychosis. I'm not going to lie. This one is really cool, and it is pretty quality. You guys will like it. You'll like it. Aunt Martha needed that one. Ooh, Chelsea is hit. Yep, Chelsea. It's good to see you getting a really sweet one like that. That is just an interesting piece. Very interesting. We gotta get some other interesting pieces out here. Oh. What?
This one's not.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Right. This is interesting too. Look at that. All right, check this out. This is a vintage 13 ounces, Joey. That's a wall hanger planter right there. Look at that wall hanger planter. Speckled and up. That's vintage. That's beautiful. We know all about those. This is a rare one too. I wasn't able to really find another one like this, but probably made in Japan. I love that. You want to see the weight, Joey? 14 ounces. 14 ounces, and it is in good shape. Look at that beauty. You want vintage? We bring you vintage. Look how sweet that is. You guys know about that. Dowdiana does. She knows about those wall hangers like that. That's a beautiful one. That's such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Cheshire. Out of nowhere.
That's a cool one though.
No, this one's really rare. It is. That, and I mean, it is a really rare one. Like I said, I couldn't really find one, man. It is from the 60s, probably. Down Deanna. Glad you got it. Cause that you will do, you're gonna do good on that one. That is super interesting. You're gonna love that. What is up next? Goodness. What is that? A cutting? What is that? Like a wall? Did someone put this in a cutting board? That's just interesting. Let's hit this one. Okay. 9 ounces. Someone etched that owl into a cutting board and then made it into a wall hanger back in the day. That's pretty neat. Look at that. Everyone loves that. Thanks, Grandma. Grandma's always doing stuff like that, right? Look at that. It's also it doubles as a paddle. You know, you swat them a couple times you need to, and then you put it back up on the wall as a nice display piece. But you know who saw it? You know who saw it? This owl. He saw what you did. All right. So this one's kind of interesting too. Genuine Philippines mahogany wood. Joey, it's mahogany.
Mahogany.
It's mahogany.
Oh. It's worth money and weight.
Yep. 9 ounces. It's mahogany. Look at that. Was that an old cutting board from back in the day or something? Still got the sticker on it. It's mahogany. You guys love mahogany. We all do. And that owl was watching. That's just a cool piece. It's like really look. It's got even the top. That's even a leather strap right there to hang it with. That's a quality piece. Yep, passes the smell test. Hold on. It's mahogany. Joey, it's mahogany. I can tell you that right now. Oh, boy. Joey, you didn't tell me about these pieces. Look at that. It's an interesting one. Anne Warshman Richardson. Man, that gal was making some freaky owl portraits. All right. 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Look at that old bug right there. That is a real freak show is what that is. Definitely 70s, 80s. Would go good in a lodge. Oh, yeah. That's a snowy owl, though. I like the atmosphere of that one. How about you, Joey?
You have an owl in your backyard.
I do. I have an owl in my backyard. But I don't know what he looks like because I never saw the bugger. Joey, take it. He said, "Laugh as I joined the stream under Pokemon cards." Fine, we're gonna. Okay, I know you're having a good time. And you know what? We're gonna run Pokemon cards for you, Cruz. Cruxify. Or we're gonna run that. We're gonna do one more owl piece, okay? And then we're gonna run a Pokemon card lot again for you. All right, 7 ounces, Joey. 7 ounces. And this one, he just looks like he's the head owl in charge. That's the type of owl you see him, and you're like, man, I don't know what I need to do, but whatever that owl says. Like the other owls, they gather around. That's got nice little like carvings around the corners too. Whatever this owl says, guys, it goes. I can tell you that right now. That's Sergeant Owl. That owl's high ranking. Okay? Neck on that one, Joey.
I'm gonna do one thing of Pokemon.
All right, we're going to run a sleeve of Pokemons real quick. Because Joey's informing me that's what the next step is. Whoa! All right, you're going to get all these, all 18 of them. Okay? Bam! You're getting both sides. It's a double-sided sleeve that you are getting here. Bam! You're getting them all. You're getting all those cards. Including that Charmeleon down there. That's a fun one. You're getting all 18 of those. It's a good deal. Coca-Cola. Good deal. All right. All right. We're going to run another one of these little cutie pies right here. Okay? One of these. Joey, we're going to run another one of these. Then I'm going to mix it up. 5 ounces. Hit it. Vintage owls. We love it. We all love these vintage boys right here. Everybody loved them. Talons on the log. You know. That's got some detail. That thing's looking deep into your soul. And as we say here, it's all molded up. Got it? Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a hooter. That's a hooter for sure. A hooter run. Yeah, it is. Let's go. We're on a hooter run. 100%. Okay. All right, let's do this little bag real quick. This one's from Clearwater Beach, Florida. That's just like one of those bags you carry around to keep your stuff in. It's like a crossbody. Little satchel one. Joey, Clearwater Beach, Florida. Somebody got that as a souvenir. What a nice piece. All right, start that at $1 for all I care. Clearwater Beach, Florida. Look at that bag. That's a fun bag. I don't know if anybody likes Clearwater, but it's just a fun bag. Nobody wants it? Okay. All right, I see. We're going to have to get to the next step then. Joey, we have to get to the next step. Man, what the heck? Can we do the Billy Bass? All right, I'm going to run the Billy Bass. I'm running the Billy Bass.
What size is that red coat back there, too? Someone wants to know.
What size is the red coat? Size 14, and it's vintage Worthington. It's a vintage Worthington, size 14.
Made in Hong Kong.
Made in Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Okay. Joey, we're doing Billy Bass, and it's going to be quick. 48 ounces. Billy Bass with the box. We all love Billy. The singing fish. We all love that singing son of a gun. All right? Don't you guys love Billy Bass? You know, you remember these. You guys remember these old clowns? The singing Billy Bass? You guys remember the Billies. Uh-oh. Christy's coming in for a $3 Billy Bass. Wait, other people want Billy? With the box? Guys, it's classic Billy. He sings his heart out every time he pass by. I thought about keeping him. Just throwing him back up on the wall, but you know what? I wanted you guys to have Billy. I wanted you to have Billy. Classic.
Joe Rod.
Rod. Joey, should I take Billy again? I'm gonna miss Billy. Right? All right, I'm just gonna throw this in the mix real quick, Joey. Let's just throw this one in the mix just to make things help me get over that Billy Bass situation. 5 ounces, 5 ounces running. I like the colors on that one. Aunt Martha probably made him back in the day, right? Someone's aunt, someone's grandma, but he's beautiful. His colors are out of this world. Down Deanna knows it's a classic 60s, 70s gem. That one's got a good look. There you go, Down Deanna. All right. Did someone want us to run the Worthington? I'm just going to run the Worthington. Let's just run the Worthington. Joey, run the Worthington. It's a size 14. Made in Hong Kong, vintage. It's like a trench style.
2 to 3 pounds?
Probably like 1 to 2 pounds. 1 to 2 pounds. Look at that beauty. That's a classic. That's an absolute classic, guys. Worthington made it. It's vintage, size 14. God, that's a beautiful. Look at the buttons in the back. That's just a really, really nice piece. Who's getting that? That was a steal. An absolute steal. Beautiful disaster. Not this time. Not when you wear this coat. It's just beautiful. Look at it, Joey. That thing's a classic. What a fool I am. But that's good. I want you guys to get these deals that are going to end up giving me a straight up heart attack. All right? How about this? How about this? We're going to run a set of 4 comics, and this one's going to be a crazy one. 9 ounces, Joey, because you're getting Venom. Look at that one. Venom. And you're getting 3 William Shatner spin-offs. Like, look at that. William Shatner's Tex. You're getting 3 of those. Guys, you're getting 4 comics. This just came out of nowhere. I'm just starting to rifle them off, okay? You're getting 4 of those. All right? 4 issues. 2 Williams, a Venom, and another Tex. All right? You're getting all 4 issues. Bam. The Venom alone is just sweet. But you're getting those William Shatners, too. Look at those. He's shooting that laser gun right there. Hey, David New, good to see you. I guess let's run another set of comics real quick. Just real quick. This one's going to be 2 Techs and a Star Trek. Nope. It's going to be 2 Star Treks and a Tech. 7 ounces, Joey. Bam. Hit it. You're getting 4 issues. Bam. Look at them. With that, they're in love. All right? Bam. Bam. You're getting all 4 issues. We're talking Star Trek. We're talking Willie Shatner, the spinoff of the Techs. You guys know. You guys know the deal. You're getting all 4 issues. You're all thrifty and 50. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. All right? And bam. Bam. You're getting all 4. Nick. You know what? We're just going to run another Star Trek. This one's a good one, too. Joey can attest for that. Okay? 6 ounces, Joey. You're getting 4 Treks. Bam, 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 bam. You're just going to get all these Treks. If you're a Trekkie, you're getting all 4. All right? Bam. All 4 issues. They're heaters. They're absolute heaters. We love Star Trek. Yes, William Shatner and Richard and Nimoy are a couple of freaks, but that's all right, guys. They're a couple of freaks, but that's all right. We like them. We still love them. All right? All right. Now.
VHS? Yeah, we got VHS.
Oh, yeah, we got VHS. What VHS do you want? Yeah, it's good seeing Thrifty and 50. It's great seeing you. And honestly, wait, Thrifty and 50 won that one?
Yeah.
Thrifty and 50, you're getting another one, too. I'm throwing in another issue because I didn't even know it was you, man. It's good seeing you win that. You're getting another one, Thrifty and 50. Another issue for you on the way. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Horror VHSs. We do sometimes. We sell them a lot of times, but I think I do have one good one if I could find it. But it would take me some time. We're just running right now. We're just running through them.
Yeah, just do more owls.
Yeah, we're gonna hit some owls again real quick. Let's do this one real quick. Oh, that's a sweet set of owls right there. That's a vintage piece. 4 ounces. Those are old ones. Look at those guys. Those are like the resin style. Those are cool. Look at they're made out of like some type of like resin. Man, those owls are sweet, dude. I like the look of those. They're all freaky eyed.
I don't know if we'll find the horror VHS tonight.
They're all
Just
freaky
because we
eyed.
have a bunch of other stuff. Those are freaky looking.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. I really like that one. Take that real quick. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Let's run one of these real quick. Forgot I still had one or two of these. Let's run this guy real quick. It's from the Olympics in the 1984, I believe. 26 ounces, 27 ounces. Still with the tags, Misha Bear. Misha Bear with the tags.
Shit, it actually badly started.
That's awesome, Thrifty and 50. That's awesome. I'm glad. Look at that. Vintage Misha Bear with the tags. Olympic. That's a classic right there. I'm so glad, Thrifty and 50. I'm really glad that everyone enjoyed their gifts. That's awesome. That's really warms our heart to hear that. Oh, here's a crazy one. That's awesome. I'm really happy about that. I'm trying to throw more and more free stuff in your guys' stuff too. It usually has to be light though, so it doesn't make it go too far overweight. All right, 6 ounces. Check out that freak show. He's seen some stuff. Now that he's got one of those bases, you know what I'm talking about? It's more realistic. But look at that. He's got a deep pain, that owl does. He's seen some things he didn't really want to see. Time's past, girl, you know. Look at that owl. He's been beat down. Look at that owl, Joey. What a beautiful owl that is. CB87. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Owls. Welcome to Owls Hideout. Right? Does anybody want this vintage old 3 ounces, Joey? Owl napkin holder? I don't even know. Somebody want this old napkin holder? Owl napkin holder? It is an old piece. Someone put that together, those old nails. That's an ugly son of a gun, though. You don't like that, Joey. Joey hates it. That one's getting torched. That one's going straight to the torture. All right. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Uh-oh, guys, I like this one. I like this one. 3 ounces. It's a mini bug-eyed. It's a smaller bug-eyed wall hanger. I love that one. The mini ones are harder to find. Joey, look at that.
That's a cool one.
That is sweet. I like that one. He's got good coloring too. I love that bug-eyed creature right there. Yeah, someone's getting a good one. Hang him up next to the bigger one. Neck, that's a good one. Oh, you guys are still popping off on that? That is a sweet piece. Plastic bank? Yeah, we do usually do. Yeah, we gotta have tons of plastic banks around here. We sold banks.
Bedded beaver, but it's not plastic for him.
Yeah, look for the bedded all beaver though. Let's do it anyway. All right, this one's not plastic, it's ceramic. It's the bedded all beaver. And you guys know the way that the world's going today, you got to bet it on everything. They want you to bet your life, your house, your 401k, one spin on red or black. We know how it goes. So this guy was ahead of his time. He's all ceramic. It's bedded all beaver. Look, he's got the money ready to go to the casino. Okay? Does anybody know about bedded all beaver? You do now. Okay? 7 ounces, Joey.
Yep.
That's bedded all beaver right there. That is a sweet bank, guys. That's a hard one to find. He's actually really rare. All ceramic. And he's in good shape. You know, he's got a gambling addiction, but in today's society, that's just called normalcy, I guess. Okay? So, bedded all beaver. I think we had one more bedded all. He's somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna do this one for you guys. This is from a golf course. It's called Linwood Country Club with the tag still. Brand new, never used. 3 ounces, Joey. Linwood, look at that, with the tags. Linwood Country Club, embroidered. That's actually a nice hat, man. That's brand new off the shelves, basically. That's like brand new off the shelves. Linwood Country Club. That is a really sweet piece. Yeah, we're going to do more Pokemon.
We'll do one right now.
We'll do a Pokemon sleeve next, but right now, Linwood Country Club, brand new, all new. Right off the tag, with the tags. Who got that? Anything Art 3. What a deal you got on that Anything Art 3. And I'm glad to see it. We're going to do another sleeve of Pokemon. Okay? We're going to do another Pokemon. Garbage Pail, usually. Not right now. We're going to just keep running it up because that's the deal tonight. We just got to hit it. You're getting 18 Pokemon cards. Double-sided sleeve. You enjoy those for what they are. Okay? Some of them I'm sure I had as a kid on this one too, but some of them might be a little bit newer though. But right up there's a Charmander. There's a vintage Charmander right there. That's a good one. You got some Squirtle in there. You're getting all these cards, by the way. You're getting them all. Both sides.
If you selling the coat you have on. That's
the coat's the classic. Everyone know I wear the coat too many streams. Everyone loves the coat. Oh, now everyone's getting into the Pokemon mood since they see that Charmander up there, huh?
Getting 18 of them.
18 what?
Cards.
Yeah, you're getting 18 cards. You are. You're getting 18 cards. I'm sure you guys see some cards in there you might want. I'm giving you a good look at them. I guess it's Pokemon time. I guess all the Pokemon trainers are here tonight, huh, Joey?
Yep.
Oh, an owl, Joey. There's an owl in there.
There's an owl in there.
What a hoot. Oh, wow. I used to have that one, too. I used to love that one. Hitmonlee. Honestly, though.
Lucas is back.
What? Lucas?
Yeah, he was here last night.
Well, goodness, Lucas. I'm going to throw in something else, too. I'll have to figure out what it is in a second because we're going to run all these cards. But I'm sure I'll be stuffing something in your box. I'm trying to put free stuff in every time I remember for most of you. Actually, hold on. Lucas, you're also getting this issue of Star Trek, Lucas. That's what you're getting. Okay? Joey, hit him. That's for my bud Lucas right there. All right. Now we're gonna run a real creepy owl real quick. This one's kind of arched over, bug-eyed. He's like all bug-eyed out, right? And then we're gonna run some more Pokemon cards. Because this owl, there's something wrong with him. Someone should probably put him down. 8 ounces. Okay, 8 ounces. There you go. That's a ceramic vintage piece right there. That one was made by Homeco too. That one still got the sticker by Homeco with the markings. It's a classic. And he's all bugging out. Look at him. He's all arched backed. But you gotta love him. Unless you hate him, then I might take a golf club to him. They hated that one, Joey. They hated that one. All right. All right. All right, we gotta hit it. We're gonna do one more of these owl freaks, then we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna start doing different stuff. 4 ounces, another one of these cutie pies right there. Gotta love them. You got to love those pieces. Everyone's Nana had one in the 60s, 70s era, all right? Those are painted up real nice. I didn't know we had that. We did have like 5 or 6 of these. I didn't really know, but there you go. Time Pass girls all over it. There you go, Joey. Get it. Oh, is that Quaker State? Let's run this Quaker State cap real quick. How about that? This is an embroidered, and then you wanted me to run something, right, Joey?
We can run another thing of Pokemon.
Pokemon. We'll do Pokemon after this. 2 ounces. Okay, the brim's got a little bending in it. Started a buck, Joey. That's Quaker State. It's a snapback. It's embroidered. Quaker State Racing. Can't go wrong with that. That for a buck. Embroidered Quaker State Racing cap. All right, I'm just going to stuff that in someone's box for free because I hate the dang thing. It's give me bad memories already. All right, you're getting all 18 of them. You're getting all 18 of these cards. It's a mixed bag. All different eras. The interesting and the very interesting. You're getting all 18. Look at them, Joey. All 18 of those sons of guns. That Pikachu's a cool one, honestly. That is a cool one.
He's peeking.
He's Pikachu.
Pikachuing.
He's Pikachuing.
He's Pikachuing.
You're getting all 18. The double-sided sleeve. Lucas. That was a good deal on that one, Lucas. It's a good deal. Joe, I think you should run one sleeve of Pokemon cards, and then I'm going to actually look through these clothes real quick, too. For a second. And then I'll just need the ones. And then when you sit back down, I'll have you look at this one, too.
All right, we're going to run another sleeve of Pokemon. You're getting 18. 18 Pokemon.
I just got to get some more stuff out here. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of cool stuff. I didn't know there was that much cool stuff in there. That's good.
You're getting all 18 of those. All 18 Pokemon. Roberto.
That was a lot of originals in that one. Yeah, that one had a lot of originals. Run one more sleeve there, I'm back in. I got like 10 new things.
All right, we're going to run another sleeve of Pokemon originals. It's from the 90s, early 2000s. You're getting all 18 of these. You're getting all 18. Ooh, that's a cool one right there. All right, you're getting 18 Pokemon. Front and back. Sleeve. Nice.
All right. Now we're going to mix it up again real quick. This one's kind of out of left field. I think this is like, maybe it's falling apart a bit, but it's like an 1800s diary. I believe that's what this is. It's an 1890s diary. All right, I will go through it real quick. It weighs 7 ounces, Joey. Okay. It's kind of falling apart, but it's dated 1890. It's talking about, what does it say? Willis, Farrar, a good.
No, we have like 60
And the
sleeves
wishes.
of Pokemon left to go. 60 sleeves.
It's just got a lot of writing on it from like, I mean, someone's early life or something, 1890. There's one. Friend, your friend, 1890. Something about Indiana. Look at all, there's a lot of writing in there. This is 1890. I think it's someone's like maybe their diary or like they're documenting in here their life, part of it. Two friends are like diamonds, perfect. Oh no, they're like writing poems. Friend Willie, Jesse Bitters.
Does it have photos in it?
No, but it has names. It says Jesse Bitters, dude, 1890. Look at that. They wrote a poem and it's dated Jesse Bitters, 1990. Look at that writing. That's honestly insane. This is actually a really crazy piece.
We do have Legos.
Should we run this? All right, that's a cool piece, dude. 8 ounces. That is crazy. No, this plate, look at that. It's their name and everything. Hands. They were like writing poems. That's crazy, guys. That's beautiful.
All right, it's running.
1890.
Just show the front cover.
Yeah. 1890, and it's like someone's personal. Yeah, basically like their scrap, like their journal, or you know what I'm saying. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. There's the part for autographs. It does have some illustrations in there too. It's pretty neat. It's good.
I don't think we have any crystals tonight.
1890. They dated all of them 1890. Every time they got done signing, they dated it 1890. You can just tell that this piece was Alpha Heart 1890. They were just writing poems and everything. That's a good one, Joey. Time passed, girl. No kidding. Time has passed on that one. That's a good one. That's a really sweet piece. It's a really sweet piece. All right, next one, antique lighter. Is this a? This looks like a Ronson. Is it? I can't tell because it's someone who had put back in the day put a sticker on it. Yep, it's a Ronson. There you go. There's an old Ronson for you. It's like one of those tabletop Ronsons. Hit that, Joey. Started at $1 for all I care. I don't know. It weighs 6 ounces. Ronson, antique Ronson, tabletop, very ornate lighter. Look at that, guys. It's an antique piece. Those old Ronsons are beautiful, aren't they? If you're a lighter collector, it's a good one. Those are good ones. They like the Ronson, Joey? They feeling the Ronson?
Yep. We ran a lot of antique photos last night. We have some.
We do have some, but we gotta get to them. Honestly, yeah, I'd like to run some more. To be honest with you guys. Let's run another one of these guys. This one, is this a... This is also a Ronson. This one's beat up, 7 ounces. It's pretty beat up, but look at that Ronson. It's all faded, but it is an old Ronson. It is still very ornate and probably could be finished up some way, but it's a good piece. Still a good piece. Don Deanna, that's a great deal for $1. That's a great deal, Don Deanna. Does anybody remember these? I'll drink. This says, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to anything. 9 ounces. One of these figures says, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to anything. There you go. Everybody remembers these classic figural type with the sayings. We come across these quite a bit. Nice, Mario. What's up, Mario? Joey wants to run another sleeve. Joey wants to run another one of them sleeves, so I guess that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do here.
Then you can run that Jordan.
Huh?
Then you can run that Jordan.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. This one. This.
Put that down for now. Yeah.
Why?
Run that after.
What do you want me to run next?
The Pokemon.
Pokemon. Okay, another Pokemon sleeve for this Pokemon fiend over here. Here it goes. 18 cards. You're getting both sides. You're getting both sides of the sleeve. Look at all those classics. Look at all those classics. You gotta love them Pokemons. And you're getting all 18 of them. 18 cards. But Joey, they hate them. Nope, Gaudiana likes them. She's like, you know what? For that price, vintage Pokemon, might as well. And she's right. She's absolutely right. There you go, Joey. But I think I know what the people want now. They want art glass. They want art glass with the stickers. Is that what you guys want? Kanawha, Dunbar, West Virginia. Dunbar, West Virginia. Look at that beauty. Ruffled top. Beautiful handle. Look what we're going to do here. Still with the tag. Still with the sticker. What's that from the 70s? 8 ounces. Check out that piece, guys. You got to love it. Joey, don't kill me on this. You know that's a piece of art glass 3 bucks. What an absolute fool, you slug. Look at that art glass with the ruffled top. Look at him. We got to love it, guys. With the sticker, it's always hard to find with the sticker. We all know it's more of a collector's item when you got the sticker. And when you got beautiful art glass such as that, how can you not just love it up? Just love it. That is a great deal. And down, Deanna, it's good to see you getting it. You clearly are just like me. You just dealing everything. You sell everything. So I'm guessing you guys are going to want some stamped pottery too, right? 13 ounces. And we're talking about, it's Williamsburg, Virginia pottery. It's stamped Williamsburg, Virginia pottery. And look at that piece. Okay, it's Williamsburg, Virginia. Hit it, guys. You guys know the deal on that. Beautiful disasters on it. They love it. It's stamped. Okay, Williamsburg. I love that little piece right there. We all do, heck. Don't we, Joey?
I love
It's
it.
in good shape. It's just an absolute beaut. Absolute beaut right there. Beautiful disaster. Perfect. Once again, that's an absolute deal. That's not a disaster. Not unless you crash landed in a bank and went straight through the vault, and then all of a sudden your whole entire car was showered down with golden bars. I guess that would be a beautiful disaster. Next up, Joey, hit it. I'm sick of you sluggery. I'm sick of the sluggery. He's taking too long, folks. I'm sorry about that. 9 ounces. He's trying his best. All right, 9 ounces. You're just going to get this vintage sewing kit and some stuff, all right? I don't know. Start at $1, Joey. Does anybody want some of this vintage sewing stuff? It's a lot of vintage. I don't know. And the tin, too. Says sewing machine accessories, okay? Getting this and the whole tin. Not, I don't know what's in it, really. Joey, they hate it. They hate it, and I don't blame them.
We come across a lot of Fenton and a lot of Elvis, but we're not doing that tonight.
We're just pulling out the random stuff. Pulling out the random. You know, and you know, speaking of random, who wants a vintage Snoopy ruler? We're doing random. 1 ounce, Joey. Look at that. It's a little, Woodstock's a little worn off, but look how old that one is. That's an old ruler, my friends. Look at that. That is beautiful. Snoopy playing tennis ruler. Vintage. That's just cool. Thrifty and 50 knows. That's just a sweet piece. Anytime you pick something like that for $1 or $2, you just might as well do. Because Snoopy's getting hotter and hotter. It always just getting hotter. Joey, what a great piece that really was. I love that piece, personally. I miss when they used to make stuff like that. How about this one? Let's throw in a vintage sweatshirt. Let's throw in this is, look at this one. KZ. Look at that. That's an oldie. It's a size large. Joey probably, let's wait real quick. Let's wait. You guys might like this one. I like this one. Okay. It's like 15 ounces. Like 14 ounces, 15 ounces. Look at this. Joey, what does it say? What does that say?
My son is in the Army, United States Army.
This is from like the 90s. My son is in the United States Army. Probably like 1994 before. That's a sweet sweatshirt. You guys might like that. Or not. Because then we're moving on to the other weird stuff. They hate it, Joey. I just thought I'd mix it up. Throw it into the bunch. Okay. Up next. Joey, what the heck is this? What's that? I don't know. You guys might know more about this than I do even. 5 ounces. Robbins Industries, Flushing. Made in USA. Used with tape. Look at that vintage piece. Hit it, Joey. You guys know what that is? It's still got the sticker on it and stuff. Does anybody know exactly what that piece does? Dow Deanna's like, okay, I think I figured it out, or I'm going to do it. Look at that. That's cool, though, right? Oh, they love it. A walk-in box. There you go. Okay. You guys like that. I'm glad. I'm glad you like that. It's definitely a vintage original right there. Heather BB loves it. How about let's do this New Testament real quick. Let's see. It's a student edition. Well, it is that's 18 ounces, man. That's a heavy one for that. It was presented to somebody in 1968. They wrote about it. So it's probably from like 1968, 1966. Okay? Hit it, Joey. It's 18 ounces. We'll try this. $1. Right? Yeah, you could do something with it for sure. Oh yeah, that is a cool Bible though. Student edition. Dow Deanna, you love the old Bible. Just like me. There you go, Joey. Next up, we're going to pull out some different stuff. You guys will like this one.
We have like 60 more sleeves.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll run another sleeve after this. But we got to run this first. I don't know if the base works, but this is, look at that solid glass. And you know what that is? They're holding up the American flag. God bless America. Look at that. You guys know these. You put these under the lights like this, and they light them up. Those heavy glass pieces. Joey, that's a nice one. That's interesting. That's really interesting. 15 ounces. It says New York, God bless America. It's like, I think it's commemorative of what, 9/11 maybe or something? Too? On top of like the D-Day one or whatever. Look at that. It's like, God bless America. That's cool though. You guys know about these heavy light up bricks, right? It's heavy. It's got the etching on the inside. They hate it, Joey. Yeah, Iwo Jima. Sorry. Exactly. World War II. Iwo Jima. But that one, for some reason,
Run the sleeve.
But this one says New York, too. Run the sleeve. All right. Hit it. You're getting to 18. Yeah, those are firefighters. That's what I'm saying. It was like I think it was like a commemorative, like Iwo Jima and 9/11, like dual commemorative one. I think it was, yeah, it was dual commemorative, I think, is what it looked like to me. Yeah, exactly. It was like dual commemorative. I think it was a special dual commemorative type. Nice. Oh, this is an old Bible right here, too. This is a Nelson. 21 ounces. 21 ounces. It's got another piece in it. Okay. It's presented. It's got some illustrations on it. Which year is this one? 1952. It's a 1952er.
And that basketball card.
Run the back. Okay, we're gonna run the Michael Jordan next. Joey's saying run the Mikey Jordan. It's all in a plaque. 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Michael Jordan, 1985. What does it say on it? It says Rookie of the Year, 1985. Michael Jordan. They wanted to be like Mike, right, Joey?
Yep.
It's one of those wall hangers. There he is. He's about to get the ball and smash it straight into the hoop. Heather BB. Classic. You know what else you guys might want? What is this, brass, Joey? Is this brass?
No, yeah, it's brass.
Yeah, exactly.
You
9 ounces.
say copper's brass.
No. Well, this is brass.
Yeah.
This part's like soldered steel or something.
Right, how much does it weigh?
That's like a brass cup, though.
Yeah, we got Pokemon.
9 ounces. 9 ounces. Look at that antique piece. I think the strainers, like itself, the head is brass. Look at that. That's an old piece.
It's
That's
like
an old
we
ladle.
have the
That's an old
90s,
ladle, guys.
early 2000s.
That's an antique ladle.
It's
It's like one you'd go into Vietnam with, and in the morning you'd be like cooking noodles with, and you'd be like, who wants what? Look at that. That's a real bopper right there. Bam! That's the type of ladle that's also a weapon. Like, you're eating, someone might try to pull a quick one on you. You're like, bam! Okay? Hoot that. Time passed, girl. That is a sweet piece. That is a sweet piece. Joey's saying run another Pokemon sleeve here. So that's just what I'm going to do. 18 cards. You're getting all 18 cards. There's a Psyduck in there. There's a Butterfree. There's a bunch of the freak shows in there. And you're getting all of them. You're getting all 18 freaks.
Did you flip it?
Yeah. Flipped it. I flipped the script on them. I gave the people what they wanted. Pokemon.
No, we don't have any sealed ones.
You're getting 18 of those beauties right there. Rabbit Con. Classic.
No slabs or holographics.
All right. This one is a benchwork in wood by this is one of those this is for benchwork 1901 by Gin and Company. 5 ounces. Look at that. That's a benchwork. That's an antique benchworking book. 1901. That's a classic right there. It's talking about benchworking. I love books like that. I know you guys do too. Down Deanna especially. 1901. That's a good one. You guys know that's a classic. It's an absolute classic. It's an instant classic. Joey knows that.
It's a good one.
That is a cool one. Bam. Down Deanna, of course, getting an absolute classic. Okay, what is this? This is like camel. It says Turkish Jade Lights. I don't know when this is from. Started at $1, Joey. 1 ounce. Turkish Jade Lights tin. It's got the camel on it. Camel cigarette guy. Got some stuff in there. Do you know anything about this, Joey? It's an old. It is kind of beat up, but it does.
That's what you put your cigarettes in.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's got a dent there, but it is sweet though. Like other than that, I mean, it's still a really cool piece. We bought that neck 1, 2, 3. Nice neck. All right, I'm trying to get these. If Joey, if you can get me like a, oh, these a lot real quick too. These Legos. The friend Legos, that thing.
I guess someone asked about Legos.
That's here. All right, we're gonna do some Legos real quick. It's gonna be a big lot. All right, you're gonna be getting. This is like.
Awesome. I'm glad your husband loves them.
I think this is a mixed set. Like it's a mixed friend. It's like for Lego Friends. And it's got minifigs in it and everything, but it's like. It's just a bunch of Legos. It's a big bag of Legos. It's just different ones. I don't know if it's the friend sets though. I feel like. It looks like the friend set. Okay, run it, Joey. It weighs 26 ounces. 26 ounces of Legos. 26 ounces of Legos. It's the friend sets. But I don't know how many of the friend sets. That's like a bunch of Legos though. A lot of Legos. It's the friend sets, but still. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Whole bag of Legos right there. Nobody wants those Legos, Joey. Nobody wants those. They want the freaky. They're different.
Turn all these things back. Don't put it back in the stamp card. It's just run all these. That's deep, man.
Yeah, there's other stuff. They're not that good. I was gonna wait on those until I got more bigger lots. Oh, let's do. Let's real quick. Let's try this. Lord, there's money in this thing. There you go, Joey. Goodness. Let's run this real quick. This is an interesting coat. Okay. Probably weighs like 15 ounces. Look at that vintage piece. What does it say? Sag Harbor. Sag Harbor. Okay. What size is that? Size 14. Size 14 Sag Harbor. That's an interesting pattern though. That's a very interesting pattern that coat is. Size 14. And they hate it, Joey. Sag Harbor, they hate it. They hate that jacket. That's why you got to get out of my face. Let's run the sticks real quick. We're going to run sticks. The Sticks LP, 7 ounces. Sticks LP with the sleeve. Sticks. Y'all love sticks, all right? We're doing LPs now. We just switched for a second. Sticks LP. Classic. In pretty good shape, too. Joey, they like sticks. Well, you like sticks. We all like sticks. It's a pretty good shape one. We're doing sticks now. There you go. Heather VB likes stick. You know what else I like? I think she passed recently, unfortunately. She just passed away, I think, last year. Olivia Newton-John. Let's do that. 7 ounces, Joey. Started at $1. It's Olivia Newton-John. It's a classic. Nobody loves Olivia Newton, though. Not even if I throw in the America, just patriotic LP, too. Nope, they hated that, Joey. They hated that. They hated that. Okay. What are these? All right, you're going to get a lot of 45s. 26 ounces, Joey. You're going to get Richard Heyman, Eyes of Blue. That's 1. P.S. I Love You, the Hilltoppers. 2. Tell Me Your Mind, the Gaylords. 3. My Prayer, the Platters. 4. The Platters, I'm Just Dancing, Just a Dancing Partner. 5. The Harmonic Hats Boogie, a Petite Waltz. Tomorrow, Strawberry Alarm Clock. Pope Brisset. Walk Don't Run, The Ventures. Peggy Lee, You Don't Know. No Hiding Place. Round and Round. The Dreamweavers. Oh, Dreamweavers. Love those. The Breeze. The Purple People Eater. My Coloring Book. Mixed Up, Shook Up Girl. Gary Lewis. Indian Reservation. Cherokee Indians. Autumn Concert. Pee Wee Hunt. The Angels. Jay and the Americans. Maureen Gray. And Then He Kissed Me. You're getting all those. That's probably like 20 records. All right? One more. 24 ounces, Joey. You're getting all those 45s that I just listed. You're getting them all. They hate it, Joey. I should just take these out and use them as frisbees. Just like we used to. What?
We're running back for $1.
Run it back for $1. Run it back for $1. I'm sorry. He's a greedy slug tonight. You're getting all those 45s. Peter Fitzwell's in the chat. He said they hate it. And that's why up next, it's got to be a classic. And it's going to be. Dude, what is that?
It's like a workout belt, dude.
The heck is that, man? It's like, good Lord Almighty. Woo! What are these? These are good.
Run this guy.
What size are these? That guy? I don't know. I might wait on him. What we like them? I'm gonna grab some good stuff real quick. The good stuff. We gotta hit it. We gotta hit him with the good stuff. We're gonna run some more Pokemon cards, but first, Joey, run this. Let's actually run an owl real quick. Let's run some owls real quick. Let's hit this one real quick. Hit it, Joey. You're taking too long, you slug. 7 ounces. Look at that freak show. Look at that ceramic freak show, okay? That one's made in Taiwan. He's got a look in his eye that you're not going to find appealing at all. What's up, that witch? So, how's it going? Any more sheet music? We do, actually, I'm sure. I can pull out some sheet music in a second. Everyone hates that ceramic owl. He's a freak. All right, we're going to run. I think this is like one of the last ones we have this owl. Let's run this last owl. The one we all love. The one we all love. Let's run this one, Joey. The wall hanging mold owls that are oh so detailed and oh so beautiful that we all love that hung on Grandma's wall. Yep, you guys all love these just like we do. Let me try to track down some sheet music too. I'm sure we got tons of it still, actually. Here, Joey, there's that. I think it was right here, but let's see. I think some of it's actually.
What was this planter?
Is that a planter?
Yeah.
Or is it Let me
Definitely
see
a
that.
planter.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this is an owl planter. That's kind of light too. 2 ounces. Let's run that. That's like a very light. I'm not even sure what that's made of. Owl planter. He's sweet looking though.
He's cool.
He is sweet looking. Guys, yeah, that witch. He likes stuff like that. Is a cool
I'm
one.
glad you got your pile of sheet music. That's awesome.
Seriously, I'm glad you got the sheet music, and we will have more sheet music. We always have sheet music. I just gotta find it. And right now, we're trying to just run through as much randoms as possible, guys. Because honestly, there's just so much stuff all the time, and that's why I'm gonna run this great lot of comics right here, just all completely randos, difference. 10 ounces right here. You're getting an insider look. He's got the double pistols. You're getting a Chimera. What? There's not much to say about that. It explains itself. Okay. You got a Scion. They're going at it together, and they're gonna battle it out. They got their sabers, and you're getting all 4 issues and whatever that is. Edge. Okay. You're getting all 4 comics. That's all I can say to you about that. All 4 of those provocative pieces, and nobody even wants them, Joey. Nobody wants those provocative pieces. They hated those. How about this one? They're gonna like these pieces though. 4 ounces, Joey. Set of 2. Ninja. Look at those graphics. Those are vintage from, I don't even know one. Probably that one's from 1986. Like the 80s. Ninja. Those are cool. Next on those, he's like, those ones are sweet. I agree, man. Those are sick. Oh, there's that Details Michael Jordan I was talking about, Joey. 11 ounces. Sealed in the pack. Details magazine from the 90s. It's Michael Jordan. It's the Michael Jordan issue. Michael Jordan. Why he should retire, it says. Joe, that's a good deal. That's Michael Jordan. Why he should retire. Sealed. Details magazine. Joey, that's a $1. That's a steal, man. Next getting a steal on that. That's actually a rare issue. He got a deal on that. Real good deal. Let's see what we got here.
That's kind of cool. Wow.
What? How about this one? This one's interesting.
Like hand painted out.
Yeah, let's do that one too next. 8 ounces. Super Chevy. This is 1993 Super Chevy issue. 1993 Super Chevy. This magazine's in good shape for the 90s. It's all about the street ride Chevys. I'll probably just end up throwing this one in someone's for free, honestly. It's just a classic. All right, Joey, which one did you hand me? He's handed me this one, this little hand-painted piece right here. 4 ounces. There's that hand-painted piece. It's 2 Owls in Love. All right, then someone signed off on it. It's on the wood block. Says, oh, it's got a story on the back. It says, Kennelly. It has like someone's address and phone number on the back, I think. Yeah, that's like funny as heck. I should have called him. I should have been like, hey, are you the one that painted the 2 Owls in Love? They would have been like, who is this? I've been like, you're the one that put the number on the back, partner, not me. Now I want to know who the artist is. I'd call him up. Anyway, let's see what's next.
That one's kind of cool. But that's like,
You like that one, Joey?
yeah, it has some standing weight.
You like that one? That was the one I liked right there. All right, guys, you're going to like this one. You're probably going to like it a lot because I do. All right? That tells me you're probably going to like it a lot. All right? So it's 1 pound, Joey. 1 pound of pure golden owl. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that piece? All right? Because I know you guys like that. That's a beautiful wall hanger. He's looking the other way. He's a little messed up, but he's looking the other way. He's like, you know what? I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's a crime being committed, but he's not going to say anything about it. He's going to pretend he didn't even see it. Yeah, Ashley, that's a sweet piece right there, Ashley. It's a sweet piece. Okay. What the heck, Joey? What is that? What is that? Is that a mold?
Oh yeah, that is a molder. Yeah, run that.
Guys, this is like a musket ball mold, or I don't even know what that is. That's an old mold though. Look at that, a ball mold. Okay, look at that. That's an old ball mold. That's antique, guys. Has it got a mark on it? Says something. Champion? Is that champion or something? I'm not sure. It is marked though. That's sweet, guys. Do you see that? That's an antique like mold, dude.
Let me see.
Look at that. That's insane. Well, look at it, Joey. You want to look at it? Here, Joey wants to look at it too. He's like, what is that? Show him, Pete. Here. I'm not there. It might be. Run it. I don't know. You guys might know it better. That's interesting. It weighs 19 ounces. This came from a really interesting antique primitive tool sale we did, but look at that. Bam. It's like some type of molder. That's an antique beauty right there. Whoever gets that's getting a true piece of history, I'm sure. Bam, 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 bam. Very interesting. Neck. Getting a cool piece right there. What's up next? Let's see what's next. There's just so much. It's good.
How about this?
What? It's I think it's broken a little bit, but
Here, run on.
how about these? This is a good one. Look at this. Let's run this old book right here. This is an old piece. This is by Whittier. 3 ounces. Brilliance from Whittier. That's a real old piece right there. Those are like those illustrated ones. You guys know. This is from what year is that? That's a beautiful piece. Love books like this. Look at that. Buffalo, New York. Hayes lithographing. Look at that. That's awesome. This is like the Whittier poems. Look at all those illustrations. That's probably like 1900 or a little bit before or a little bit after. See, that's gorgeous, guys. That's a really nice piece. You guys know about these books. I come across them sometimes. Brilliance from Whittier. That's a good one. Who's on that? Heather? Heather, that is a steal at that price. That is a really sweet one. Heather getting an absolute deal. Truly. Oh, that's evil. All right, this is a good one. Joey, let's do one of these. This is an official Cartoon Network Johnny Quest 3 ounces coloring book. Johnny Quest, unused. $19.97 unused Cartoon Network Johnny Quest coloring book, and it's a bigger one. Look at that. Completely unused. Johnny Quest. Joey, how cool is that?
It's cool.
We all love Johnny Quest. That's a vintage 1997 Johnny Quest coloring book right there. Cartoon Network. Thrifty and 50 knows that's a sweet piece. That is such a sweet piece. That's a good one, Thrifty. You got a good one on that one. That's a sweet one. Let's do this set real quick. Do you guys remember these? From McDonald's? Let's do that set right there. The apple and the sandwich. Hit it for a buck, Joey. Hit it for a buck. We're speeding through them. It's the sandwich and the apple. Or those like the changeable type figures, right? They like change. People hate them. They hate them. And that's why I got to get rid of them. Oh, they wanted them, Joey. They wanted them. Thrifty Winnie's here for the 2 changeable, the apple, those classics. It's good to see you, Thrifty Winnie. Joey's saying to run this piece. It's actually it's a pretty rare. I couldn't find one. There's no maker's mark, 4 ounces, but it is vintage, very like almost probably antique. Is that it's like an incense burner? Look at that. They're like meditating. That's a piece. That's a good piece. They're on like a pagoda type thing. Look at that. The top is an incense. Could the incense come out the top? That's an old incense burner right there, and that's definitely a hard one to find, because I couldn't find it. Ceramic. That's sweet. They hate Joey. Thrifty when he's like, I'm all for the smalls. Me too, Thrifty. Speaking of which, what I put? Let's run a little bit, a few keys, Joey. First, let's run this Ford 7 ounces. This embossed Ford. This is an old Ford tool. It's literally embossed Ford right there. Look at that old piece. That is so sweet. That's probably from like the 50s, 60s. The double-sided. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you guys know those ones are hard to find when they're stamped like Ford. It's a cool piece. Joey likes it. Plus, you can really come on. You got to teach someone lessons sometimes in the parking lot. You know how that goes. All right. Anyway, that was a nice piece. How's it going? Oh, I love you.
I did the extra chicken if you guys get hungry later.
Okay, I love you. We probably will. I will in a little bit. All right. Joey, you like that one. I'm going to run a lot. Joey wants me to run some keys real quick, too. He wants me to get back to the Pokemon, probably is what he wants. That's my guess. Freak show. All right. Whoa. This one says Miller on it. Guys, that says Miller on it. Look how old. That's an old key. That's turn of the century. That's probably 1900, 1910 or before. It says Miller on it. That's an old skeleton type key. It's really interesting. But you hate it. It says Miller on it. He's cleaned up some, but thought I'd try to throw that key into the mix. So we were doing some of those yesterday, but instead, I guess we're going to get back to the original Pokies. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's an 8-year. What's up, Council Crayola? Yay, fur coat. Hello. Yep. You know how we do it here. We keep it real. We wear fur coats, all right? I don't leave home without my mink. Okay, you're getting both sides. You're getting You're getting 18 cards total. 18 Pokemans. Look at that. There's even a Charmeleon in there and a couple other freaks. You're getting all of them. You're getting all those cards. Heather BB. Hitting it hard. It's a good deal. Good deal. All right. Thank you. Thank you, miss. All right. Now, time to get back to business here. What the heck, Joey? What is that? Run that one. That's a size large. Is that a woman's size large? Guys, I want you to see that. That's like a woman's size large. Joey, look at that.
What a beautiful piece.
It really
That
is.
is a nice piece.
That's
How much is that-
insane.
How much is that weigh?
Probably like, I think I wore this one stream. Like 15 ounces. 15 ounces. Guys, look at that. Look at that. Look at the intensity of those colors. That's actually nuts.
World War II.
That is an absolutely beautiful piece. You guys have no idea. You're going to get this. Who's going to get this? Eagle Eye. Oh, Eagle Eye's back. And they're going to get this. They're going to be like, that's insane that I got this for that price. Eagle Eye. Look at that. Eagle Eye. That's insane, Eagle Eye. Joey, look at that piece.
It's a nice piece.
It's a freaking nice piece. Right.
We usually have World War II stuff. We sell a lot of that usually, but I don't know if we do tonight.
Yeah, we always have World War II, but I honestly don't know. It's just not laying out in the open like usual. We usually just have
Yeah, usually it's just like on command, right?
yeah,
there.
it's usually like right on command. But tonight we just pulled out a bunch of new stuff and we're trying to get everyone some great deals here. These are Calvin Klein jeans. Anybody want? I don't know though.
Run them.
Run them?
$1.
All right, let's run them. They're Calvin Klein jeans, okay? 15 ounces, Joey. Their size. Size 10? They're size 10. Size 10 Calvin Klein jeans. Size 10. Classic Calvin. Size 10 Calvin Kleins. Those are vintage Calvins too. Look at that on the back. You got that on the back too. CK, that's Calvin. Everybody loves Calvin, right, Joey?
I love me some Calvin.
We can run some vintage jeans and stuff. If that's what you guys want. I actually got a really interesting pair over there, Joey. I just saw the other day. Huh?
So I like brand new, I think.
Bring those out. Some of those. They like the Calvins. I like the Calvins too. The vintage Calvins. Bam. Bam. They're liking the Calvins, Joey.
They're liking the Calvins.
I like the Calvins. Someone says, "Whoa, I like those jeans. What do you wear? They're Calvin Klein." If this was 1990, that's what you'd say, and that's what you'd do. You'd say, early 2000s, you'd say, "It's Calvin." Calvin what? Oh, you don't even know? Calvin Klein? Get out of here, you fool. That's what you'd say. What other jeans do we got over here? Good Lord! What the heck? Oh, I like those, Joey. These say made in Hong Kong, size 12. Oh, these still have the tags. They say Black Label. They say like Black Label or something on them. You want to run these? Size 12. Says Black Label. Xena Black Label. I don't know, but they've got a really cool embroidered like flower on. Joey, check those out.
Those are neat.
And then the
They're
pockets.
embroidered?
Yeah, it's all embroidered. It's got a rose embroidered. It's got the tag still. It's still got the tag. It probably weighs like. Let me do it real quick. That's an easy one to weigh. It weighs 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Look at that. That's actually really nice, guys. Look at the floral embroidery in that. Look at that. That's crazy. What size did I say that was? Still has the tags. And the rose pocket. They hate that though, Joey. They don't want that. They want
Run it
the
back for like
Calvin.
a buck.
What?
You can run it back for a buck. They were asking for the size.
No, it's size thought I said this size. Size 12.
Okay.
Size 12.
Run it back.
Size 12. Run it back for a buck, Joey. Get the people a deal. Size 12. That is an embroidered masterpiece, though. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the colors on that. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way you could even get a pair of jeans like this, period. Like this high quality of embroidered without like paying some money. There's just no way. I don't know how. It's not super vintage, but it is a little. It does look a little vintage, honestly.
They just want Calvin.
Yeah, but they like Calvin. I like Calvin. I myself like some Calvin too. I'm gonna go find me some Calvin. These are Rockies. These ones look sweet. Rockies. These are new. All right, these guys. These are size. These are size 30-11. 30-11. Rockies. Look at those. Size 30-11. Joey, look at those. Rockies. That's kind of reminds me of the Calvins. Size 30-11. That's designed different too. Look at those pockets. 30-11. That's kind of thin. And it's still got the stickers on those. It's still got the stickers. 30-11. That's for us. Those are stylish. Those are. Look at those. Those are look cute on someone. Who bought those? Time Pass Girl? Man, those are some cute jeans. Joey, look at those. I'm serious. I'm serious on those. That was a great deal, Time Pass Girl. And they're brand new. They still got the stickers on. Those are beautiful. You know what else you guys will like? This Eddie Bauer. You guys will like this Eddie Bauer, right? You guys like Calvin Klein, so I know you're going to like this Eddie Bauer, this vintage Eddie Bauer. Size large, probably a woman's. Joey, that's Eddie. Joey, it's Eddie. It's an Eddie Bauer vest, Joey. You got to love Eddie. Everybody loves Eddie Bauer. And everybody loves a yellow Eddie Bauer vest. No, they hate it. They absolutely hate Ed Bauer. And that's okay. That's all right. Because next up, we're going to do something totally different. We actually sold a lot of those jeans. No, you got those jeans up here. No, what's that?
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Well, hand some to me. Where'd these ones go?
There's others.
Oh, these are Rockies too.
There's a whole pile of them.
Guys, these are Rockies too. These jeans are really cute, actually. Look at those. Those are high quality. Native American Stone Tools. They're just buried. Guys, these are like brand new. Size medium. 7 to 8. Size 7, 8 medium. Here, I'll show you the tag. Okay? There you go. Rockies. With the stickers still. These have not even, I can tell these have not even been worn. Look at those. Those are vintage. Those are sweet. Guys, those are sweet. Those are really stylish. I'm not going to lie. It's got Rockies written all over them. Goodness. That's beautiful. Those are nice. Joey, those are such a good deal. Time Pass Girl's getting a lot of good outfits right here. Honestly, maybe I even want to wear some of those. Those are like nice. Those are nice. Those are the Rockies too. These are with the tags. Joey, look at those. With the tags. Rockies, size medium, 30-11. Look at those. Those are great, in great shape. They're brand new. I mean, these are beautiful, Joey. Look at those. Those are super stylish. Like straight up. Oh my gosh, those are so freaking nice, those Rockies, man. They're brand new. They're brand new with the tags. Look at those, guys. They're really nice. They are really nice. They're pretty high quality. Those are cool. Those are worth the money for sure. Time Pass Girl again. Woo! It's getting hot in here. It's heating up from all these deals. Goodness. All right. Now. Now. All right. Now. Yeah, Dowdian, I know. I know. Those are great jeans. Those were great jeans. We're gonna run another leaf of those were a great deal. Seriously, you could get a lot for those jeans. We're gonna run another lot. Pokemon cards. You're getting both sides. You're getting 18 cards total. 18 cards. 18 Pokemons right there. You're getting the double-sided sleeve right there. You're getting all 18 of them. Eagle Eye's in on it. He's zeroed in. He's got it. That's Eagle Eye. Right there, Joey. These are like long, man. Those are long. Those jeans are long. Look at that. These are another set. Let's do another Rockies real quick, guys. These are brand new. Brand new. Rocky Mountain, Miller International. Size 9'10", 36 inseam. Look at that. These are beautiful, man. I really like these. These are great jeans. That's insane. Look at those. Those are really well done. Those are really well done, guys. That's such a good deal on those jeans. Thrifty and 50 knows that is a freaking nuts deal. Those jeans are just freaking still got the stickers on them. Nobody even use these. Those are nice, man. Those are really nice. The back looks freaking nice too. It's just you don't do styles like that, man. They just don't. It's so high quality. You'll get these jeans. You guys know how we do here. You get these jeans. They're super high quality, man. Super high quality. They like the Rockies now, man. Joey, they like them now.
They're on the Rocky game now.
They should be. They should be. These are good pieces right
They
here.
said, "Screw Pokemon. We want the Rockies."
Thrifty and 50 knows that's a really good. Those are. We don't have that many left, honestly, guys. Time Pass Girl, my size. Ooh, I bet they look good too. Time Pass Girl, I bet they look good. No kidding. Those are some sick looking. That's a great style right there. That's an absolutely great style. I love that style. Joey, what? You threw some more over here?
Yep.
Oh, Joey threw some more Rockies. These ones are Rockies too. This one's 27.5 long. Still got the stickers on the bum. Okay? There you go. Oh, Dow Deanna, you did? Yeah, but now look, and now we're selling them brand new for like way cheaper. Because we want you guys to get them. They're actually probably worth good money, to be 100% honest with you. Right now, they're probably worth good money, especially in this shape. You could probably get that now for them. I don't know what the market is, but I mean, me and Joey sell a lot of different types of jeans. My guess is these are probably worth 30, 40, 50 bucks a piece. They're pretty cool. $2 on those ones. That's a steal. Time Pass Girl. All right, Joey. We gotta mix it up a bit. Here. What? We gotta mix it up a bit. What's that? Okay. All right, I see him. I see what he's doing here. This is a cool Nike shirt. Let's run this for $1. Yeah. What size is that? Size medium. Dry fit. Look at that. That's a sweet Nike shirt. Run that, Joey. Nike.
SB,
What's that?
like skateboarding.
Nike skateboarding? Is that what that
I
stands
think
for?
yeah, SB.
Okay. That's sweet, though. That is that's a nice color. Hey, that might fit me, you jerk. I'd wear that. I'd have worn
That's
that.
my shirt.
I like that piece.
I wore that in high school,
Yeah, that's a cool one.
which was like
Yeah.
12 years ago now.
Yeah, I like this one. That does have a nice look to it, dude. That is almost like, yeah, that's cool. Thrifty and 50, that's sweet. Who wants the Kahlua? All right. Is that what we're doing here? The Kahlua? Okay. Let's run it, Joey. Let's run the Kahlua. Yeah, $1. That's the name of the game. Says Kahlua, anything goes. It's like a promo piece. It's like, you know, if you put your bartender gear in that. There you go, Joey. What's that? Is that Tommy?
It's like a diamond cut.
No, Diamond Co. What's that? Thing's all stained up. Get that
Is
out
it
of my
stained?
face. Yeah.
There's these.
Let me see that one. What's that one? Ooh, I like that one. That one's cool. That one's sweet. I don't know what size it is. Probably like a medium, small. Irish drinking team. Start that at $1. Irish drinking team. It's kind of a cool one. The Irish drinking team. There you go, Joey. And that one went to Heather.
It's like a skirt.
Love you, Heather. You're awesome. Oh, don't throw clothes at me, sir. Man, I'm not even having the best. I'm already not having the best hair day today. Well, I'm wearing this cap. I like wearing the caps during the streams, though. Something a little wild and out there. What's this? Sag Harbor? This is Sag Harbor 2, size 14. Sag Harbor.
It's like a skirt.
It's a skirt. Got some tassels there at the bottom. Okay, Sag Harbor, $1, size 14. It definitely is cool. I like it, Joey. I do like it. I'm not gonna lie. Sag Harbor skirt, size 14. I mean, that you walk into a business meeting with that on, I'm not gonna lie, they're just gonna already know you mean business. They're gonna be like, do what she wants. Just do it. All right? Love that piece, Joey. What are you throwing clothes at me now? Okay, he wants to keep hitting it. Man, I really like that one. Joey, that's sweet. What is that? That's Worthington. Size 14 Worthington. That's a Worthington piece. I like the Worthington pieces. Size 14. What is that? That's
Yeah,
like
it's a
a
skirt.
skirt. Size 14. Guys, look at that. That's a sweet design. That's kind of like that Paisley style. They don't like that, Joey. They don't like that piece. I kind of like that one. All right. Next one. Toss it. What's that?
Jacket.
Jacket? What style is Okay, casual corner, size 14. Size 14, casual corner. All right, that's just yeah, it's like a classic style jacket. Casual corner, size 14. Size 14, the casual corner. They don't like that crap, Joey. They want something different. They want something flashy. They want something sweet. This?
Yeah, get this pot.
No, I'm throwing that at the wall when I'm done here.
Oh my.
Throw that at the wall too. Look at you. What are all these?
Here's a bug. I'm gonna ask for a bug over here.
Dude. I don't even want to wear all these. Viewpoint, what's that? Viewpoint. Okay. Decade Diamond. What are all these? I'm going to do a lot of watches real quick. I don't even know. What the heck is that? They're just... Dear Lord. Okay. Goodness. Alright, let's just do this real quick. Start in $1, Joey. I don't even care. Okay?
Parts and pieces.
Yeah, it's like a parts and pieces watch lot. You're going to get all these. Okay, I'll show them to the screen here in a second. I'm getting... It's 14 ounce, 15 ounces, Joey. 15 ounces. You're getting all these watches. You're getting all these watches, okay? 1. There's a face. 2. 3. 4. That one needs some repair. 5. That one's pretty hefty. 5. 6. That one needs some work. 7. That one's good. 7. And another fat 5. There you go. You're getting all those watches, okay? There you go. You're getting all those. You're getting all them watches. All those watches. You're getting all those. A few of them are. I think there's like 3 in there that actually could probably they're decent. And then the rest are like parts and pieces. But yeah, for $3, that's a good deal, Heather VB. There you go, Joey. Get her all those watches. All right? Get her all those watches. Because next up, it's going to get real.
Here. This is a vintage starter Indiana basketball.
Okay, we'll do this one. Indiana basketball starter. It's like a tank top. It's a reversible tank. It's one of those ones you turn inside out, all right? It comes this way, and then you pull it in, and it goes that way. There you go.
It's Pacers.
It's Pacers, all right? It's a starter Pacers tank. There you go. That's a sweet. That's actually is cool, Joey.
Yeah, that's
It's
cool.
the Indiana Pacers reversible tank top starter brand.
Vintage.
Vintage. That is cool. Look at that. It's white then blue. I like that. They like that, Joey. That is a cool piece.
So yeah, I don't know what size it is.
It's probably just like a small, medium, like just youth.
Any men's ties? We always have
Yeah,
ties.
I do. No, you want to do a tie lot?
You know where they're at?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, we're in all the ties.
All right, we're gonna do a tie lot. You're getting all these ties. Crofton Bar. Look at all these. You're gonna get one. You want ties? You're gonna get one. I gotta weigh these though, Joey. They weigh like it's like 14 ounces, 15, probably 13, 14 ounces. You're getting all these ties. 1, 2. Stafford. 3. Look at that one. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. That's a cool one. Pierre Cardin. Pierre Cardin. What? How many did I say? What am I on, Joey?
8.
8, 9, 10. Your physics teacher wore that one. 10. All right. You're getting 10 ties. Rooster. Look at that one. Rooster. You're getting 10 ties. So you wanted ties? I don't know how many ties you wanted, but brother, you're getting 10. 10 ties. You didn't want any of those ones though, did you? You didn't even want any of those ties. You hated them. You hated them. I guess none of those ties were the right pattern, Joey.
Get that
Those
mug.
pattern.
Get that mug.
What? Do what mug?
That mug.
This one? No problem. Let's do this one, guys. Let's do this mug real quick. 6 ounces. It's one of these ones. Ma. It's a Cedar Point mug. It's a vintage like 70s Cedar Point mug, and it's one of those. It's Cedar Point, and it's the come get your coffee. Ma. Dogs chasing after him. Mug. That's a vintage one, made in USA, and it's Cedar Point. Can't go wrong with that. Heather VB knows that. There you go, Joey. What were you saying again?
There's another mug right there.
What mug?
It's that Florida Fort Myers. Right there, underneath the tie. Right here.
Oh, this one?
Run that one. This one too.
All right, Joey's saying run this mug real quick. This is more of a 90s style. 11 ounces. Fort Myers Beach, Florida. It's got a dolphin, the sun on it, some surfboards, some palm trees. It is kind of cool graphics on that mug. And it is Fort Myers. A lot of people go to Fort Myers, so they did back in the day. There you go. They hated it. I'm gonna throw that at the wall, Joey. What's up next? Oh, let's run this real quick. How about this one? Recipes from the Ramblers. 5 ounces, Joey. This is the Elkhart Civic Newcomers. Recipes from the Ramblers. What is that? Some type of old friends and new. 1983. 1983. It's one of those spiral cookbooks from the 80s that, people would put together in organizations. Nobody wants that crap.
They want these right here.
All right, Joey's saying another Pokemon real quick to break it up. You're getting all 18. You're getting all 18 of these cards. All 18. Both sides of the sleeve. You're getting all 18 cards. All 18 of them. Including that Kadabra. Kadabra, I used to love Kadabra, man. I don't know why I used to love that one. But you're getting all 18 of those. We could run one more sleeve, Joey, real quick to break it up again. They want the sleeves right now a little bit. They're nibbling at the sleeves a little bit. And then we'll break it up again by throwing some different things in. Here we go.
Yeah, we have more Pokemon. We just ran some. We'll run some again.
Run some more real quick. What's this piece? We'll run the Pokemon, but let's run this one in the middle of it real quick. What's this, Joey? Did you bring this? Anniversary of the Teddy Bear, 1902 to 2002. This is a Hallmark keepsake, Holiday Hill. All right, run that one, Joey. That's interesting. It's a little past the season now, but started $1. That's probably a rare one. 7 or 8 ounces. That's a bigger, that's like, it's got the ornament case, but it's bigger. Does anybody know that's the 100-year anniversary of the Teddy Bear? That's Hallmark. With the box. I think this Christmas spirit's run thin, Joe. It's running thin.
It is.
It's running thin. What is that? Another sleeve? Joey's saying run another sleeve. There's a Pikachu in that one. Joey, look at that beautiful. These are all vintage classics right there. I had some of those when I was a kid. You're getting all 18 of them. All 18 cards. That Pikachu in there, Joey, you make me sick. That was probably mine, you sick son of a gun. I don't know what to do with him sometimes, guys. I really don't. He slugs around, and then sometimes his sluggery picks up on my items and sells them. All right, there you go. That's a good piece right there. All right, we gotta throw some weird things out. We gotta get weirder. We do. I mean, this is nice, Joey. What's this? This is really nice. This is like a business card holder. I don't know, from some company. It says Journey to Excellence, CHP, but it's like a marble, heavy duty
How much is that worth?
business card holder. Dude, like 11 ounces just for that little business card holder.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, we're not gonna do the whole binder. We're just doing sleeves.
All right. That's like a heavy marble business card holder.
Video game stuff. We've been selling a lot of video game stuff.
Yeah, we have. Nobody wants this crap, Joey. It's heavy business card holder. Would you say a lot of video game stuff? We have been. I think we're running. We gotta get more of it. All right. Now we're gonna run. Let's run. Let's clean a little bit. What's that one?
Run this one.
What's that?
Run this one.
Let's run this one. This one's good. Yeah. This is a vintage Reds, Cincinnati Reds, 1996 Reds baseball youth. Probably size like for like a 7 or 8-year-old. Reds baseball, vintage 1996. They just want us to pull out the new stuff, Joey. Oh, blank. You know what? Actually, let me go get something real quick. Let me go get a couple things real quick. They might lie. right. All right. I think I found some good pieces here. Yep. All right. I think we're gonna be in good shape now, Joey. Trying to be personals here. We're pretty good. Okay. Here we go. Thank you for taking a moment because now we're going to hop back into it. Let's go, Joey, right now. Now we're going to do some old German money. Let's do it, Joey. Hit it. You're getting both bills. You're getting both these. What are these? Is that what that is? That's what it looks like to me. You're getting these old notes right there. You're getting both of them. We're just going to run right into it. Speed, speed, speed. You're getting both notes. Heather VB's paying attention. She knows. She's getting both of them. She's getting both those antique notes right there. Those are good pieces. $2. What a steal. There you go, Joey. Hit that. Now you're going to get all these marbles. People are always asking about marbles this, marbles that. Well, how many freaking marbles could you possibly want? Because you're getting all these marbles right here. Look at all those beauties. You're getting shooters. You're getting minis. You're getting, Joey, look at all those. You're getting all those beauties. You're getting them all. Look at them all. There's probably 40 marbles there or more. 40 or more marbles. Look at all those marbles. Look at all those. Bam, bam, bam. That's a lot of good marbles there. Oh, my goodness. There one goes, Joey. Hit it. Hit it. There's so many marbles. They're falling out. There's so many marbles. They're falling out. You're getting the big boys. You're getting the speckled. There you go. Here you go. Bam. That's a lot of good marbles. Hit them. All right. Up next. Look at this. When it rains, it pours at your grocer. This is a Morton Salt ink blotter, Joey, unused. Morton Salt ink blotter. Kids are chasing after the Morton Salt, man. Bam, hit it at $1, Joey. Hit it at $1. It's Morton Salt, and it's an ink blotter, unused. We got to love that. If you guys love Morton, because I do. Don't be salty if you don't win the big, because, man, look, there's Morton Salt. There he is. The kids are on their bikes. Joey loves it. Joey can't get enough of this piece. It's one of his personal favorites. That's why I took it right out of his closet, and I don't auction it off on Whatnot because I love you guys and I can't stand him. All right, here you go. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. There goes your ink blotter, Joey. All right, next up. Look at these. Everyone loves these tools. Look at this old tool. Look at that. It's a size-a-duct. This is for sizing up ducks. Joey, look at that. Look at that. We're hitting it at $1, right? That's a vintage piece. What, from the 50s, 60s? That's a promo. Hit that. We know. These measuring tools always do well. You guys know the deal. Bam, bam, bam. That's a slide rule type. Who's getting that? Heather? Heather knows the deal. Heather's not a fool. Okay? Joey, what'd you just throw to me? Trinity on Jackson? On Jackson. I know who should be wearing this. All right, Trinity on Jackson. I don't know what that is. That's a brand new hat, okay? Says Project 216. Okay, it's embroidered with the freaking tag, but I don't know. Joey threw it at me. I don't know what it is. All right. Really? I was going to save this for like tank and stuff. And the NASCAR fans. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Vintage Snoopy sticker. Notice this is the property of. It's like a vintage Snoopy sticker from back in the day. It's an old one. Woodstock and Snoopster. How about Woodstock and Snoopster and then Joey this one? The Tutscuba 1985 Festival. You're getting this look at that. It's a frog on a spaceship. 1985, you had to go to the festival to get this, and you're getting the Snoopy sticker. You're getting both decals. That decal's a sweet one. It's a bigger one. It says International Science Festival 1985, and you're getting this vintage Snoopster. You're getting both those cool decals. Joey, they love those. I love those. Those are sweet. Hit those. All right, we're going to run another sleeve. Joey's sleeving it out. He just keeps sleeving it out. Sometimes he slugs it out. Tonight he's sleeving it out. He's getting 18. You're getting 18. You're getting all these cards. All 18 of them. There's some good ones in there. Some classics Pop had when he was a kid. You're getting all 18 of those cards. All 18. 1990s and 2000s. Joey, they hate it. They don't want Pokemon anymore. They're done with it. They want the new stuff. They want the different. They want, you know what they want? You know what they want? They want the Snoopy and the Woodstock. Name and address, what? That's like a luggage tag. That's a kid's luggage tag. Snoopy and Woodstock, kid's luggage tag. There you go. Unused. And what else do we got here? Okay, but I'm also, you guys like that? Oh, they like the luggage tag. Oh, well, I was looking down.
When you about to throw in.
No, I am
something else?
gonna throw it in. Whoever bought Thrifty and 50, you also bought a Great Lakes Greyhound Lines. This is a ticket from the Greyhound bus lines, June 1956. How cool is that, Joey? You're getting that too. I thought that was cool. Thought that was almost cooler.
All the regulars.
That was almost cooler than the
All the
original
regular
item we
clock
auctioned
bits and
off, for
stuff like
God's
that.
sake. Okay, we're gonna get into some sweet stuff. All right. I know how you guys like pieces like this. Let's do the picture. Everyone asks for photos. Look at that little girl. Okay, we're doing one of that little girl right there. Hit it, Joey. You're getting that sweet little girl. An antique photo of that sweet little girl right there. Hands crossed. Nobody liked that one, Joey. Okay, you're getting that one and this antique, this one right here too. They're outside trimming the shrubs at their house in what, 1900? You're getting both photos now. You're getting those, that family trimming their shrubs out there, and you're gonna get that little girl. You're getting both photos. Joey, they're not feeling them. They hate those photos.
They're not on the photos tonight.
They're not on those photos. That's for sure. But here's the thing.
Run these.
These? What are these? Okay, Joey's saying run these. It's a lot of 4 DVDs. 12
Our
ounces.
next estate sale is
12 ounces.
16th, and then the weekend after that too.
Yep. We're doing Trace Adkins. A lot of 4 DVDs. There you go. Was that Dirks Bentley, Trace Atkins, Tim McGraw, and another Trace Atkins? Okay, you're getting 4. And that actually is a good lot, Joey. Trace Adkins, Dirks Bentley, and Tim McGraw. You're getting all 4 of those DVDs. Those are probably just like shows and stuff. Eagle Eyed knows.
I just brought those.
Eagle Eye's all over that. Those are cool. How about this? Musical instruments and strings. William Becker. Guys, this is an early 1900s. 1891, Chicago, 1891. That's Chicago, 1891, William Becker. Instruments and strings. I don't even know exactly what that is. It says, be yours respectfully. It's a note from the company. Look at that. William Becker, Chicago. That is sweet. 1891. Look at that letter. That's an 1891er. I was about to say, Heather, that's a sweet piece. 1891. Look, it has the company at the top. William Becker in Chicago. That's a really good one. That's a piece of history right there. Heather Vivi just got a deal on that. Look at that, Joey.
That is neat.
How about this one? Otto Klepker, Drugs and Medicine, Joey, Michigan City. Joey, this one's from Michigan City. It's a receipt from Michigan City. Michigan City, Indiana. Look at this receipt from the 1800s. Michigan City, Indiana, from this drug company. Guys, that's a sweet piece right there. An 1800s receipt from Otto Klepker Drug Company. Look at that, guys. I know you guys love stuff like that. Michigan City, Indiana. You could find this exact place. We should do histories on these places, Joey. Look at that.
We had time.
Look at that. That is a really neat leaf right there. Leaflet. That's a receipt from the place. Check that out, Joey. You like that?
Yeah.
I like that too. I think I got a couple more receipts. Oh, Joey, this one's sweet. Ernst Kaufman, Chicago, 1898. Paid. Ernst Kaufman, Chicago, 1898. Look at the writing on that, guys. 1898. Look at that receipt. What if we got receipts like that today? You didn't just print out a receipt. You wrote it out like that. That's a beautiful one, guys. 1890s. Chicago. Look at that. Ernst Kaufman. Joe, you love that. I love the historical pieces like that, and the writing on the back too. That's a good one. I love those pieces, man. This one's Kirchhoff and Newbarth Wholesale Wines and Liquors. This is from Wholesale Wine. This is a liquor and wine company, 1896, Joey. This is a liquor and wine company, 1896. How freaking cool was that? If you have a bar or something, frame that. Are you joking? Kirch and Newbarth, 1896 receipt? Me and Joey are the only ones bringing stuff out like that. You guys know that. 1896 for a wine and liquor receipt, Joey.
That's crazy.
1896. I look hard for stuff, guys. I'm not a fool. I'm looking for history out here. That's 1896. Wholesale wines and liquors. So they came to buy this wholesale, a bunch of wine and liquor from this company. Look at that.
That's crazy. You're not gonna find another one of those.
Heck no, that's sweet. Look at this. Look at this little photo. The photo of this little kid. He looks like a coal miner. Joey, is that an old? What is that? An 1900s coal miner kid?
That's a dapper young man, right
That
there.
is. And look at him. And he looked like he'd be in the coal mines the next day. You guys know that. Hopefully that kid don't got black lung. Hop. You guys know the deal. It's a sweet photo. That's a really sweet photo.
That is really cool.
That's an interesting one too. Oh, look at that one. Guys, check this one out. Look at that family. That's just a bizarre one. Look at that. Those two guys in the front, the mom and the daughter. That's an interesting one. That's like 1900 or before. Those are just interesting. And I'll throw in this family photo too. Let's do like both these ones. Let's run this one back, Joey. And let's do these two and this one. This one too. Let's do this one. You're going to get this one. You're going to get this one. You're going to get this one. Okay? And you're going to get the cat in the sink.
That one's actually cool.
You're going to get the cat in the sink.
Cat in the sink.
And you're going to get the family. And you're going to get that one right there, I think is the best one personally. And that one's stamped on the back. It says
No, it's the
Market
cat in the
Street.
sink.
This one says Jonestown, Pennsylvania on the back. Market Street, that one does. This one's written on the back too. Sam and their daughter. Look at that, guys. Those have writing on the back. They said, "Give me the cat in the sink." Love it, Chelsea.
As soon as you put the cat in the sink, they wanted it. That's why the cat in the sink is a.
It's a good subject matter. Oh,
Yeah,
Joey,
right.
run this one. Mary Louise, 1931, 3 months old. Mary Louise, 3 months old. 1931, Mary Louise was her name. She might still be alive. My grandma's still alive, and she was born in 1929. So that's like as old as that's younger than my grandma, and she's still alive. So you know what? Look, Mary Louise, 19. That's a sweet piece, Joey. They got a deal on that one. Heather VB. That's a really cool one. What are that? They're on the back of a truck. There's like a bunch of fish on the back of it. That's an interesting one, but it's like not the best quality. Oh, this is a good one, guys. This is a high quality one. Look at that. Williams, Goshen, Indiana. Joey, that one's from Goshen, Indiana, Williams. It's one of those leather fold-out ones, and it's got the little baby in there. Look at that cute little baby. Okay? That's a sweet one. She's smiling, or he, or whatever. Okay? That's a cute one. And it's got the leather seal. Look at that. It's got the envelope fold-out leather. That's a good one. Yep. With Goshen, Indiana. Look at that, guys. That's a sweet one. Joe, you love that. You love that. I love that.
I love that too.
There you go, Joey. That's sweet. I like that one. Man. What's next? What's next? What's next? I like finding for the single. I'll throw some in lots that aren't like the best subject matter, but some of these are just really good subject matter. That one's a cool one. Let's do these 4 in a lot. You're going to get all 4 of these. And this one's got the stamp on the back where it was taken too. But you're going to get this one, these two young fellas together. You're going to get what seems to be a husband and wife. You're going to get this mother and daughter. And it says on the back 1937. And you're gonna get these two little girls together. Starting with a buck, Joey. Look at those two little girls though together in that like flower garden. The two little girls in the flower garden is the best one probably. But you're getting all 4 photos. You're getting all 4 of them. They hated those ones, Joey. That's gonna have to go into another lot. Let's see what we got here. How about these two with the horses? Look, husband and wife with the horses. That's kind of a sweet one. And all the other ones that I just showed you. So now you're getting the other ones that I showed you in the last one and this one with the horse. They hate this one, Joey.
Oh, these got it.
Did they? Okay, they're getting that and these other ones I just showed. And a couple other extra ones. Alright, give them all these ones, Joey. Yeah, give them all these ones. You got even extra ones, honestly. I think there's some other ones. Chelsea. Oh, it's Chelsea. Chelsea full moon. I'm throwing in extra ones. Throwing in some extra ones, Chelsea. Here, throw in these ones too for her. Give her those ones too. All right. Wow.
It's like the Niagara Falls.
Yeah. Good. I want her to get it. This one's interesting. Look at that old family photo right there. Look at that old family photo. That's a lot of kids. That's a big foot. Is this cheaper by the dozen? Good Lord, Joey. Look at all those kids.
It's a lot of kids.
Dude, that's a lot of kids. My goodness. All right, it's time to mix it up. Let's do. Actually, let's do this one real quick. This one's from the 1800s. Let's do this one real quick, and then we're gonna mix it up. Let's do this one real quick. She's like ready to go. Look at her, Joey. She's ready to go.
She's got a freaky.
She's a
hairdo.
scoot. What?
She's got a freaky looking hairdo right there.
That's a good hairdo. I like that. Wasabi, she's on it. All right. I want to mix it up now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this one's cool, Joey. Look at this kid reading a book. Look, he's got a book out. Let's do this one real quick, too. Yeah, the George Washington, no kidding. Look at that. Do that one, too. The kid with the book out. Kid's got the book out. He's ready to go. He's got all the knowledge in the world. He knows what time it is for sure. Look at him go. He's not even reading the book. He's just looking at the photo. So that's how you know he was instructed. He was instructed for that. All right, let's run this tape measure real quick. This is a sweet one. This is one of those promos. Joe, you know these. Look at that. Super Auto Salvage. Super Auto Salvage. Look at that promo piece right there. Super Auto Salvage. That's probably from the 60s. And it's got a measuring tape on the back of it. Right there. Look at that. That's cool. Eagle Eyed knows that's a cool piece. That's a sweet promo. Hit it, Joey. Eagle Eyed loved it. I loved it. All right, time to mix it up now. Now it's time to get real mixed it up. Let's mix it up. Dang, that says Sergeant on it. That's interesting. It must be like a. That's interesting. All right, let's do a set of 2 skeleton keys. You're getting both these skeleton keys. Look at those antique pieces right there. You're getting 2. Look at those antique pieces right there. That one's got a nice handle on it. The three circles on there. That's a good one. But you're getting both those old pieces. Both those old keys. You're getting both of them. They're liking the old 1800 skeleton keys, Joey. Get that. All right, guys. This one's pretty interesting, too. Let's see. Where did I just put that? Those are very interesting. Look at those ones. That one's interesting. I don't know what area that's from, but that looks like almost like a fish skeleton. Good lord. I don't even know what that's to. I hate that. All right. Let's see. Let's run something completely different. I'm trying to mix it up completely. It's time for the different and the unusual. Let's do I like this one. Let's run this one. Good lord. This is from 1969, the moon landing. Eagle blasts off from the moon. 1969. Muncie Evening Press. That's an original. Moon landing newspaper, 1969. Eagle blasts off from the moon. It's a 1969er. Joey, they hate it. We gotta get some. Let's run another sleeve of Pokemon cards real quick, since you love them so much. And then I'm just gonna have to keep breaking it out the just different stuff until we've been hitting. Everybody keeps buying, and then we're running into brick walls every now and again. You're getting both sides, all the cards. You're getting all 18 cards. 1990s and early 2000s Pokemon. And they hate it, Joey. They absolutely hate it. Okay. I might be coming out of left field with a couple of these, but see what we can do here. Let's just run it.
This leather jacket.
Oh, we will.
And this
We will.
from like
Well, let's run. Let's do Nashville. This is 1975 Nashville Sound magazine. 1975. This is Chet Atkins, Burt Reynolds, Perry Como, Dolly Parton, and Brenda Lee. 1975. 1975 issue, Country Music Magazine. These are actually kind of hard to find. The Country Song Roundup, 1975. And I'm going to throw in a Country Music Hits, too. You're getting both issues, 1970s. Nope, nobody wants that, Joey. Nobody wants that crap. But I did bring out something that everybody's going to want. Just to mix it up a bit. You tell me what that is.
That's pretty cool.
You tell me what that is.
Is that a towel, a beach towel?
That's a Walt Disney World year what? 2000 beach towel?
2001?
2001 beach towel? Look at the colors on that bugger. Dude, you got to start that at like, I don't know, $3 or $4. That's a freaking sweet towel. Look at that. Do you like that?
I like it.
You guys like that? They hate it, don't they? They hate it. They hate that vintage Disney beach towel, don't they?
I like it. They can hate it all they want.
They hate it. They hate that vintage Disney, Walt Disney World beach towel 2001 with all those colors. They can't stand it. Heather VB just got a steal. That's right. We're pulling out the new stuff. People are missing it. They're missing it. It's the goods. Just keep popping it out. There's always new stuff coming out. Sometimes it just takes a little time. Here. What's this? Let's write this one. This is in a size extra large. It's a Leah. All right, size extra large, Aaliyah. Okay, hit it, Joey. $1. It's Aaliyah. Size extra large.
Run this beaver.
Aaliyah. Size XL. Nice to see you getting it, Heather. Nice to see you getting it. That is a heavy beater. Look at that. That's a heavy beater. 28 ounces. That's heavy. That's heavy, dude. That's, yeah.
It's like railroad tires.
That's like, yeah, that's like, yeah, that's pretty old. I don't even know. That's a real beater, though. My goodness. What the heck? Eagle Eye's like, yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty. Bam, 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 bam. That's an antique for sure. That is heavy. And that's been beat on some. That's definitely been beat on some. There's no doubt about that. Eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed. Hitting it. All right, guys. We're going to just run into the speed round soon. Joey's going to run 3 things, and I'm going to... Let's do these, Joey. Let's do... I'd run those, but this is actually cool, Joey. This is sweet. That's a Country Golf Club, Terra Golf Club. Run some of those. I'd have you run this one, but I'm saving that for Tank. It's cool.
Is that Pebble Beach?
Yeah, 2019 Pebble Beach. Here you go.
All right, we're gonna run this golf and country club
Hey, and then this.
visor.
Run these 3. You know what you do.
It's a golf visor. All right. Here's a New York like small mug. It's like a miniature mug. New York, New York. New York miniature mug. It's like a Nestle World mug.
These ones too, Joey. These right here. All new ones.
Let's run this Purdue like plush, world's largest drum with the tag. With the tag plush Purdue, world's largest drum. Do an Avengers mug, Age of Ultron. It's Avengers mug, new. Avengers mug.
Run this through, Joey. And when I get back in, I'm gonna do a massive speed round. I'm gonna go really fast because that time we'll probably end it at least 9:30, like 1 hour from now. I'm just gonna do a massive 1 hour speed round.
All Indiana Sings. Souvenir. LP. All Indiana Sings. I don't want any of that junk.
Speed run. Sit on that first of all, the Pebble Beach thing. That's a good one right at the bat. I laid all that stuff out right there for you first off.
Well, I was just gonna wait on that stuff.
Run if you want to. I don't care. I got some other stuff like that.
Here's like a brand new toilet paper. Toilet paper. It's like a holder.
It's cast iron.
Yeah, it's like cast iron. You just screw it to the wall. I mean, it's got the tags. There you go. If that's your type of style, we'll run that. It's brand new. It's with the tag. Toilet paper holder. Made $1. It's brand new. Oh, they do now. The tag just hanging there.
I mean, they are cool.
Nice, Heather.
They're like one for one.
Not like that's like a hook. Right?
Yeah, that's like a hook. I'll run this real quick. This is like cast iron too, but it is brand new. This is from a few years ago, like a Hobby Lobby type place, 6 ounces. And that's a hook for like a coat. It's like an iron hook. Yeah, you put it on the back of your door to hang your towels on or something. It's definitely a good style, Heather. I'm not gonna lie. It's like totally a good deal for home decor for sure. There you go. All right. Now we're gonna go massive speed round. Tons of crazy different random stuff. First, we're gonna start off with this Aeropostale Vintage Bear. That Joey, quite frankly, 8 ounces. Aeropostale Bear, go. $1. Vintage Aeropostale. That's from like the 90s. Aeropostale teddy bear with the Aeropostale jacket. Okay, those are probably pretty hard to find. That's sweet. We all wore that crap when we were younger. All right. Maybe you still do, and that's okay. Joey, what is that? Oh, that? Okay, I didn't even see that stuff. That came out of nowhere. All right. Next up, we're going to do the U.S. Open Pebble Beach 2019 USGA member embroidered. Look at that hat. Embroidered. U.S. Open Pebble Beach embroidered 2019. You had to be a USGA member to get that. Lord Almighty, that's a good one, Pebble Beach. Everyone knows Pebble Beach, even if you don't know golf. Come on. There you go. Look at that promo hat. Joey, they don't even like Pebble Beach. They want nothing to do with it. Heather VB knows that's a good deal, though. 2019. God, how much does the subscriptions probably more? Good Lord. That's a steal on that, Heather. It's freaking Pebble Beach. Good Lord. What do we got to do here? My goodness. Watch out for that. I can't believe I left that there. I was too busy going nuts on the Pebble Beacher. All right, let's go next. Next up, we're going to hit this real quick. It's a bank. 6 ounces. It's a metal rocking horse bank. It's missing the bottom, but you can easily get one of those plugs. They come on all those banks. They're like universal. There you go. Metal rocking horse bank. I don't know if anybody likes stuff like that, okay? Maybe you do. Heather VB does. She's like, I'll take that rocking horse bank. That's a sweet piece. Man, I got that that's an old piece of inventory. We've had that tucked away for a long time. I've had that for a long time, Joey. I'm glad Heather's getting that. All right? Nice. Okay.
Do that there. Just put it.
What thing? This?
The figures.
This?
Yeah.
Masters of Learning, the Crush. The Crush, that's weird. They only made 100 of these or 1,000 of these? What is it, 1 of 100? Okay, 12 ounces.
Run that long.
It's this little boy and his teacher. They called it the Crush. That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. It says the Crush. That's weird. Okay, that's a little boy and his teacher. She's teaching him how to read, figure. All right. It says 1. It's numbered. I don't know if anybody's in. That's kind of a weird, interesting type piece. All right, Joey, what do you want to run? Joey saying run what now?
That whole lot.
Joey wants to run all these together. This is actually an insane.
Yeah, we have Pokemon cards. We'll run those.
This is an insane deal, though, if we do this. It's like 19 ounces. You're getting all those, guys. You're getting all of them. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think you're getting 10 of those bugs. You're getting 10 of those. You remember these? These were like McDonald's promos back in the day. They weren't even Happy Meal toys. I think these were like those things you had to kind of get. I don't even remember. Who got all those? Eagle-Eyed. He remembers. Eagle-Eyed. Speed round, Eagle-Eyed. You know what we're doing now. Okay. You're getting all 18 cards. You're getting all 18 cards. There's an Eevee in there. Oh, my goodness. You're getting all 18 of these books. Right? There's a Pikachu, Joey. What were you thinking putting that? I love those. I had that one when I was a kid, for God's sake. All right. You're getting all 18 of them. I love that Pikachu. I literally had the same one. What is that? Oh, yeah, the Persian. The evolved Meowth. Okay, who's getting it? Who's going after it? Eagle-Eyed wants it. Yeah, and the Squirtle. I had that Squirtle, too. Eagle-Eyed. Right, nice. Great. That's great. Okay? Next up. Let's do this one. $1, Joey. Disney All-Stars Resorts. That's vintage. That's cool. That's plastic. That's got the top. Look at that. Disney All-Star Resort sports mug. Plastic. Probably weighs like 8 ounces, 9 ounces, Joey, or less. That is a good one. With the top. You got to love that. If you don't, I'll just throw it at the wall. That's fine. They hate it, Joey. They don't want it. They don't want that Disney mug. Okay? What is that? Okay, let's do this real quick. Look at this brush. Do it for $1, Joey. Look at this little vintage brush. It's got some embossed little man on it. Does anybody want something like that? A weird piece like that? That's a vintage brush with an embossed guy on it. With a little top hat. Anybody into that? And I'll even throw in the Terra Golf and Country Club visor. You're getting both, for God's sakes. Nobody wants that crap, Joey. All right, we're going to run another sleeve real quick. Then we're going to mix it up again. You're getting all 18 cards. You're getting all 18 of those. All 18. I like that one, man. Spin Yark. Look at that. You're getting all 18 of those. Both sides. Bam. You're getting them all. It's a good deal. Dow Deanna's like, I'm back in. That is a good deal. It is, too. 18 originals. There you go, Joey. Hit it. Hit it. Okay. How about this? Let's do this. This probably weighs like 14 ounces, Joey, or less. Actually, wait. Like, this only weighs like 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Disney Pixar, the movie Up. You know anybody that wants to be any kid that wants to be the dog from Up? There you go. It's a Halloween costume. Be the dog from Up. Okay, brand new. I don't know why you'd want to be that specifically, but somebody made the costume, right? Thrifty and 50's like, I'll do it. It's like, yeah, I mean, for $1, you might as well, Thrifty. Good Lord, it's the freaking dog from Up. Everybody remembers that. I love that movie. It's a great movie. There you go, Joey. Dog from Up. Thrifty knows. You know, like the steal. That's right. Okay. These are almost like too sharp to.
I'll tape them off.
All right, Joey's saying he'll tape them off. I'm gonna do the set of 2 of them, guys. These are really cool pieces. They're really, really, really sharp. All right. They're really sharp, and they're made by a company called Henry Diston and Sons, Philadelphia, USA. Henry Diston and Sons, Philadelphia, USA. These are like wood carving tools, I think. Look at the handles on those. I mean, these are interesting pieces. And when I say sharp, Joey,
They're sharp.
they're very,
Like a
very.
planer.
Yeah, they're planers. They're planers. They're really cool pieces. You're getting both of them. And honestly, we're gonna have to tape them off. You have to be careful when you get these. They're very sharp. Very sharp. Okay, Joey, they're 1 pound. They're 1 pound. Look how sharp those are. Very sharp, those planers. And Henry Diston. Actually, Henry Diston's, that's a big company. You guys know the Diston. You guys know the distance. Man, those are sharp, sharp. Those carving tools are really nice pieces. You gotta be real careful with those Distons right there. Whop, whop, whop. I mean, these are like, Joey, you could do some serious. Dow Deanna knows. Those are sweet pieces.
I'm gonna have to tape them off, bro.
Joey loves the Distons. Joey's already getting to work on taping those off because he knows they're just straight up dangerous. All right? Those Distons are straight up dangerous, guys. I can't lie to you about that. What is this piece? Oh, that's it. Oh, that one's sweet, Joey. Look at that. That's an old Craftsman. Joey, that's 10 ounces. 10 ounces. That's a 1031. Look how old that you can tell by the way it's done. That's a pretty old Craftsman right there. Forged in USA, and that's a size. That's a 7/8. And 7/8 is a very common size. 1031, 7/8. Joey, run that for $1. That's an old Craftsman double-sided wrench. 10 ounces. 10 ounces. That's a really cool one. That's actually a really nice Craftsman right there. 7/8 too. That's a good size. It's a good one for $1, guys. It's a good one for $1. Craftsman, forged in USA. That is a good one. I am Bucky, man. Tell you what, Bucky. Someone comes up on you and you're using that wrench, just bam. All right? That's what we say here. Bam. Joey, Bucky, make sure my bud Bucky gets this nice quality drop forged steel Craftsman wrench, okay? Just make sure he gets it. All right? Man, what the heck is this? Run this freak show, all right? This is from, hey, Christmas is over. It's about time to start thinking about Halloween again, okay? 10 ounces, Joey. 10 ounces. It's Hocus Pocus with the tags. Funko Pop, Hocus Pocus. It's Winifred. Winifred, Hocus Pocus. All right? It's Hocus Pocus with the tags. Funko Pop, Winifred. It's a mask and it's like a wall hanger. Nobody wants that? Nobody wants the old Winifred? Yeah, for $1. Luff Post is back, Joey, for $1. He wants the Winifred. The Funko Pop Winifred. That's a good deal for Luff Post. Joey, Luff Post wanted the Winifred. That's for Luff. For our friend Luff there. Luffy. Oh, check this out, Joey. Let's run this one. You know this is a good one. Run this for $1. 3 ounces. That's a vintage trucker cap. Grove City Lumber. Grove City. Grove City Lumber. That's an adjustable snapback. We love Grove City, guys. We're going to run the Grove City Lumber. Joey's not even slugging around tonight. He's slowly turning from a slug to a turtle. I think he's surpassing a turtle. What's faster than a turtle? Joey, you might know, because you're that. All right, big Grove City Lumber. Look at that. That's just cool. Blue and red. Grove City Lumber, vintage trucker cap, adjustable. This is the type of stuff I love. Stuff like this. 100% cotton, made in Bangladesh. Made in Bangladesh. Joey, no one wanted it.
Yeah, they did.
They do? Because it's Grove City Lumber. That's sweet, dude. Chelsea Full Moon. Chelsea, you know that's sweet, man. You just wear that around. You just rock that around. It's like me and my caps, man. You rock them. And you just know that they're sick. How about this one? I like this one. This one's beat up, but guys, look at that, though. It's got a big old tow truck on it. Moore's Towing, all embroidered out. It's got the phone number on the back. Guys, look at that. That's actually just a cool hat. It's faded. It's been used. It's vintage. Light duty towing, medium duty towing, Moore's Towing. And look, that's actually a really big towing company. And look, it's all embroidered. That's sick. Heather VB, you know, man. You guys are getting steals on those. Those are cool, man. Those are cool. Right? Joey, was this the nasty Hufflepuff? Hot Topic?
Yeah.
Wow. Joey, guys, this came from this is a double XL from Hot Topic. Joey, I didn't even know about this. Hot Topic double XL Draco Dormans. I don't even know. This is actually something really nasty. It's a nasty Hufflepuff. It's from Hot Topic, so you guys know it's weird. All right. Any tiki or nautical? Joey, I got my tikis outside. Okay. Nautical? Yes. Look at this. This came from Hot Topic. It was $50 with the tag from back in the day. Hot Topic. It's like a Harry Potter knockoff, like Hufflepuff. It's weird. Man, it's weird. All right. I like it, though. I like it, though. Don't get me wrong. I like that. All right. Pokemon.
Here's not.
Put it on. Chelsea, you know what? Not me. You put it on. I'm not putting that on. That's the nasty Hufflepuff. Okay, look at this. Clearwater Beach, Florida. Although I would probably look pretty good in that. All right, Clearwater Beach, Florida. Is that nautical? Clearwater Beach. Look at that. It's like a handbag. Clearwater Beach. That's kind of nautical. It's got like that nautical rope and it's Clearwater Beach, Florida. I don't know. I like that bag. It's like one of those carry-around bags. You know the deal. You know the deal. No, that's not even nautical enough for him, Joe. We got plenty of nautical stuff.
Run the Pokemon.
Huh? Joey's saying run another Pokemon sleeve. Then I'll try to look for some nautical real quick. All right. You're getting all 18 cards. You're getting all 18. You're getting the double-sided sleeve. All 18 cards. Actually, I do have something really old nautical that I could put out. I'm going to do it, Joey. I honestly shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. But if I put them out, you're going to have to start them a little higher, man, because they're really good. And I just got done using them. Here you go. Joey, these are really sweet, Pete. They're hand carved. I shouldn't even be doing this. You want nautical? He wants nautical, right, Joey?
Yep.
Is that what he asked for?
Yep.
Okay. I thought he said nautical. Because, guys, you know how we do it here. You know how we do it here, all right? You know it. You know how we do it, okay? Joey, 45 ounces.
No more lanterns, but we come across them all the time.
With the tags hand-carved in Ecuador. Is that nautical? You're getting, that's a pair of bookends, Joey. That's raw wood on the back.
Wait, how much do they weigh?
45 ounces. Look at those bookends, guys. With the tags. That's raw wood. That's hand-carved in Ecuador. Look, he's playing the pipes.
All right, what do you want me to start?
That nautical? Start them at like, dude, start them at least at like freaking 10 or 15 bucks. Are you joking? I would keep them for less. Look at those. Those are like nice, man. Made in Ecuador with the tags. Those are vintage nautical. It's like a sailor playing the flute, like a flute type. Guys, that's a really, with raw wood on the back. Are you kidding me? That is actually, those have got to be really valuable. Those are nice. Who bought that? Luff Post? Good Lord, Luff Post. Joey, look at those.
Those are really cool.
Joey's like, I can't believe that. I do this for you guys because I love you. I do this because I love you. Love Post, you're going to get those and be like, I honestly can't believe I got these for this price. Because straight up, those have got to be worth like, I don't know, like $180 or something. You know, I'm being honest here. Right? I agree. I agree. I love you too. Yeah, no, seriously, you know. You know, like that's the type of stuff, like straight up, it's just worth a fortune, man. It's a speculative market on something like that because they're kind of one of a kind. You're not going to find more of them. So random, exactly. Very random. Thank you for calling that. Exactly, Sailor Sean. Sailor Sean. Oh, Sailor. Gotcha. You guys want to see some more crazy random? Then we'll get there. Let's do this real quick. Check out this. Look at this can. KB Lager. It's got a freaking kangaroo on it. Run that for $1, Joey. Look at that. And that's like from the 80s at least, because look at that. That's like it's 4 ounces. Check that out. That's just a cool piece. I don't know. That's just it's a big can. It's like a big can. I don't know. Thanks, Thrifty and 50. You're the best. You're the best. And honestly, let's do this ashtray real quick. And Thrifty and 50, if I remember, you guys know how I do. If I remember, I throw in free stuff. But a lot of times we have people packaging and stuff, and it's going fast, and we got a 6 ounces. It's Arizona brass, but I always try to throw free stuff into all your guys' orders. Arizona, that's like a vintage made in Japan ashtray. That's a good one for $1, guys. Arizona. There's so many people moving to Arizona, and it's made in Japan. That's from like the 70s at least. That's a good piece. Yeah, Love Post. That's a steal for $1. I hope you get it for $1 too. Just take it. $1. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Arizona's a hot place right now. That's easy to sell. All right. Let's mix it up once more. Let's mix it up once more. This one's marked, and I think it says patent 1897. So this one's marked 1897. This key is 1897. This skeleton key is. It says patent 97, which in this case, as old as this is, means 1897. Okay. Beautiful disaster. I'm glad you're getting it. That's a really sweet skeleton key. There you go, Joey. Beautiful disaster. Got that one. If you want to do another Pokemon thing, we can. But I'm pulling out a lot of different stuff right now. And I'm feeling a lot. Like I'm feeling a lot of different stuff. Oh, there's some cool pieces in here. Oh, hold on. Did someone say sheet music earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. We're supposed to. Okay, I got some sheet music. Oh, there's some decent ones here. Guys, oh, Joey, let's do this one. They're going to love this. Sing with Chevrolet. 4 ounces. Sing with Chevrolet sheet music, guys. 1964 Chevy promo sheet music. Stamped Bates Chevrolet, Elkhart, Indiana. Guys, that's so cool. Look at this. Joey, this is Christmas sheet music from Chevy. I didn't even know we had this. Joey, I didn't know we had this. This is awesome. This is a Chevrolet. Look at that Chevrolet, 1964. Sing of the USA with Chevrolet. That is so amazing. That's a really great piece of sheet music. Love Post, I am glad you got that. I have one more of those, I think. Where did I put the other one? I think we got one more of those.
Yeah, we'll run Pokemon after that one real quick.
All right, let's do one more of these. Guys, 1964, Chevy's latest, greatest Chevrolet. Sing to the USA. Look, it talks about the Chevelle, the Chevy 2, the Corvair, the Corvette. That is such a really neat piece of sheet music right there. That one's a really good, rare piece. You got to love that. Man, Joey, you got to love that. Okay, we'll run the Pokemon cards real quick. Then we're going to get back to some more pieces like that because that is interesting. We have a few interesting things like that. All right, let's do this. 18 cards. All right? You're getting all 18 of these. The double-sided sleeve. You're getting all 18. There, Joey is Slowpoke. That's who he be. I'm just kidding. He's doing a good job. But I just got to say that sometimes. All right, there's Psyduck. Sometimes that's me. All right, 18. I love the Eevee. The Eevee's a good one. That's a vintage original. You're getting 18 cards total, all right? You're getting both sides of this sleeve. 18 Pokemon cards. 1990s and early 2000s. Classics. Bam. 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 Joey, no one wants those. They want the... Oh, wait, hold on. Fisherman 79's in on the vintage original Pokemons. He's in. He's in. And I don't blame him. We've been selling them all night, but I think everyone's bought so many of them, they just need a mix-up. We sold so many Pokemon cards tonight, they need mix-up, Joey. They need it mixed up. And I know what to do to mix it up. You guys are going to love this. All right, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 electric steel guitar. This is like a guitar brand. Like it's more of like a Hawaiian style brand. Aha. I sold the guitar itself. Easy method. You're getting, these are from the 60s. No, 1947. 1947. Look at that. You're getting 1, 2, 3. Look at the colors on that. 4, 5, 6, 7 of those, Joey. Joey, they're getting 7 of
How
those.
much do they weigh?
They're getting 7 pieces of vintage sheet music, 6 ounces, Hawaiian sheet music for this guitar company. You're getting all 7 of those, guys. That's an absolute steal. If you know what you're doing here, that's a good one. Look at that. If you guys know about this guitar company too, it's like a Hawaiian guitar. Look at that. Man. There you go. That's a good deal, Nick. Nick, that's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this lot real quick. Oh, we got some. I didn't realize, guys, we have some really insane pieces coming up. Joey, I forgot about these. We have some nuts pieces coming up. But let's do this lot real quick. We're going to do this lot real quick. It's 5 ounces. Detour by Paul Westmoreland. You're getting that one. You're getting In the Cool, Cool, Cool Evening. Here Comes the Groom. That's 2. Okay. You're getting You Need Me, Anne Murray. You're getting Anne Murray, guys. That's 3. Then you're going to get these classics. 4, 5. You're getting those 5. Run it for $1, Joe. You're getting all 5 of those pieces of antique sheet music.
Do we have
Okay.
any trolls?
Yeah. You're getting all 5 of those pieces of antique sheet music, okay? You're getting all those pieces. All 5 pieces, Joey, including the Anne Murray. Joey, Anne Murray in there. All right. So you're going to hit that. All right. Next up. How about this one? Let's do this one by itself because it's a heavy one. And then we're going to run. The next thing we run is nuts. 8 ounces. It's Sandy Patty Songs from the Heart. Sandy Patty Songs from the Heart. This is a thicker booklet. This is a thicker piece of sheet music. Started at $1, Joey. It's Sandy Patty. There you go. Sandy Patty Songs from the Heart. That's like a thick sheet music. It's 8 ounces, so it's heavier than the rest. And I could probably throw in a couple antique photos too. All right? Just throwing some antique photos. But you don't want that. But I'll tell you what's coming up next, and this is insane. Joey, this isn't like Hebrew or what? Arabic? No, this is like Arabic, right? Guys, this is falling apart a little bit, but this is from Shell Gas Corporation, 1968. It's a calendar that's in Arabic from 1968 Shell Gas Corporation. Joey, run it.
How much does it weigh?
1968, and it's in Arabic. 7 ounces, 8 ounces. Look at that. Shell Gas, and it's in. I've never even seen a lot like this. I haven't seen a lot like this. 1968 Arabic Shell Gas. You already know it's good. This one needs to be like, put together a little bit more. But guys, Shell Gas 1968. Love Post knows that's a good deal. It's the thing's in Arabic. It's a whole nother country calendar. That's crazy. All right, this one is in better shape. Joey, this is like French. Is this one French or Arabic? This is like an Arabic type. Shell Gas, guys. 1967 Shell Gas. Start this higher, Joey. This one's in good shape. This one's in Arabic or something. Shell Gas. I guess that's higher. Good Lord. 1967 Shell Gas in Arabic. Where are you going to find something like this? It's a Shell Gas
Thank
calendar.
you for the raid, Kerry Kennedy.
Shell Gas calendar that's in Arabic, for
Everyone
God's sakes.
go follow
Oh,
Kerry Kennedy.
did you see that, Joey?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh. They just got this freaking 1967 Shell Gas calendar for $3. Where else are you even gonna find that? Where else are you gonna find that? I'm serious. You could easily great best year, no kidding, kitten rescue, and they're gonna freaking they could sell that for some good money. Because that's what we do here at Brightside. We get you the deals. Joey, take that. Because we're going on to the next thing. What's next? We're just gonna keep hitting it like we always do. Let's go with the popper. We're gonna do a bait real quick. Let's do a fishing lure. Hit it, Joey. That's like a popper lure. Started at $1. Who made that? I don't even know who made that, but that's a popper lure. We're gonna do it right now. Red and white's always a
Have a
good
good
one.
night.
Yeah, good night. Love you guys. All right. That's a good lure though, just a good popper.
Here, run some Pokemon.
All right, hit that. That sold. Eagle-eyed wanted that. That's a good piece. I'll run some Pokemon in a second. Run this lure real quick too. This is a nice one. These are some nice ones. These just aren't necessarily my style, but these are good. I always use MEPs all the time. I always find myself using, but these ones are great too. I used to use these in my younger days. All right. Let's see here. Let's hit this one. This is a popper, pop topper. Look at that. Let's run that bait real quick. Kitten Lady Rescue. Bloop bloop, exactly.
You know the deal.
You know the deal. You know how to catch the fish. Anytime you get a bait for $1 like that, though, it's always a deal, for sure. Nobody even wants that, Joey. All right, we're going to do one more, and then we're going to run the Pokemon back real quick. All right, this one is a Flicker Shad. The Flicker Shad. We're going to do that one and the popper together. We're going to do the Flicker Shad and the popper together. Now you're getting two. That's too good of a deal.
Where's
get-
that bait?
That's, yeah, working them. Working them. I am working that bait, Kitten Lady. Look at them. They know how to jig. Look, that one's got its arms and its legs out. That one's got both arms and legs out, too, but knives, oil cans, straight razors, or jewelry.
We just sold the New York Central oil can.
Let's run a can real
Great
quick.
street.
Yeah, let's just run. Okay, yeah. My goodness.
I don't
All
know
right.
if we have any in here right
That was a good deal on that bait. That was a good deal. Joey, you want me to run the what?
Pokemon.
Joey wants me to run the Pokemon. But sadly enough, we got to run one more bait, and this is a heavier one. You know what? These ones are going together because they're hooked together, okay? You're getting both baits. Look at me again going nuts. You're getting both those lures, all right? You're getting both of them. That's a heavy one. This one right here is a bottom one. That one hits the bottom.
These little
That one goes right to the bottom. This one's a top pop topper, but the other one goes right to the bottom. That is a steal on that eagle-eyed, and you know it. You are a greedy boy tonight, and I like to see that. I like to see the greed. I like to see it rolling. I like to see you reaching your hands deep in my pocket and just pulling out the cash. Eagle-eyed, good job on that. Love to see it. Okay. Okay. Eagle-eyed, you can have this one too. It's a broken bait, but I'm gonna give this one to you too, Eagle-eyed, because honestly, you still might be able to catch a fish with that. You're getting that one too, Eagle-eyed. All right. Now, Joey, what is up next? What were you telling me to run?
The Pokemon.
Joey wants me to run the Pokemon again. Joey wants me to run the Pokemon again. Okay. You're getting all 18 cards. You're getting Meowth. You're getting Dark Vaporon. You're getting Poly. We always have a Poliwag in there. Okay? You're getting all 18 of these cards. All 18.
One's
Oh.
kind of sliding out there.
What? Okay. Well, that's just the name of the game. You're getting all 18 of those Pokemons. Bam, bam, bam. Is there a Weedle in there? There always is. They don't even want the Pokemon, Joey. They don't want the different stuff. Get that on face. Sorry. I don't know what he's thinking, guys. I'm sorry. I tried to tell him. All right? I tried to tell him. How about let's run this little jersey real quick, Joey. This is for a child. It's Rivalry Threads, okay? It's for a toddler. Look at that. It's still got the tags. Run it for $1, Joey. It just looks cute. Okay, it's for a toddler, and it's all brand new, and it's just cute, okay? I don't even know if you like the team or not, but, you know, just throw it out there. Joey, hit it. Hit it.
It already went.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
We just
I already clicked it right
That
when you brought
quick?
it up. Yeah.
run
Run
it
it
again.
again.
What the heck? I didn't see it running. It's still got the tags. Just a toddler's
We
jersey.
come across a lot of.
Yeah, it did not run
license
because it
plates.
definitely did not run because as soon as it ran this time, I'm like,
No,
no,
it
bam.
did. Actually.
Because that's so good. Look at that with the tags. This was $20 brand new. I mean, it's just cute for a toddler. Heck yeah, it's a good deal. Hit it, Joey. Bam. All right. This says, Joey, this is interesting.
Yeah, it's like for a candle.
No, this says Park Davis and Company. It said dedicated to the nurse and to her devoted service to the human welfare. Dedicated, this is just, it's plastic, but it's vintage, probably from the 70s, made in USA. And it literally is, it says an inscription, dedicated to the nurse and to her devoted service to humanity or
It's
something.
like a candle holder.
It's a candle holder, though. It is sweet, man. That's cool. That actually is cool. You should run that back again, even for I know, like, that's actually cool. It literally says, it talks about nursing on it. Yeah, I was about to say Eagle Eyed for $1. It talks about nursing on it, and it's just really sweet. That is a really good piece, Eagle Eyed. You'll do good on that, I'm sure. That's different. That's different. All those tears and all that ribbon. There you go. All right. Now we got to keep speeding through it. Keep speeding through it. Goodness. Look at that one. Joey. This one's interesting because this is like an 1800s girl. She looks grumpy. And she's got a photo in the photo. She's got, of like her grandmother. Joey, look at that.
That's crazy.
That's like an 1800s photo. And she's got like a photo in the photo. That's different.
Inception. You're right.
It is like
Exactly.
Inception. What is that crap, dude? That's different. I'm surprised no one wanted that. That's just different. All right. We're going to keep hitting it hard. Bam. You guys want to see something weird? Right out of Joey's personal weirdo collection. Right here. Here it is. 23 ounces, Joey. What is that? Like a hard paper mache. He looks like a samurai. Says made in the Philippines. Made in the Philippines. Look at that thing. It's like a paper mache samurai. That is actually old. It's cool. It's different. It's weird. It freaks me out. I'd be careful where you put that thing. It's probably haunted in some way. I don't even know. Joey hates it. They hate it, Joey. We've got to keep going faster. I can feel the sluggery setting in on me now. What is this? Joey, what the heck is this? What is that? You know what that is? You had
Let me see it.
like
a
20 bucks on that. Some type of key, maybe?
Oh, it's a train key.
It's a train key. Look at that. Let's do that. Guys, this is an official train key. That's a real vintage antique train key. Joey, it weighs 12 ounces. This literally started a train.
It's either for a train or it's for the trailers.
The train or the trailer of a train, dude. That literally, what the heck, dude? That is, it's some type of key for a train. That's all I'm saying. It is rare and it's antique. That's cool. That's different. I forgot we even had this. Nobody wants the train key, Joey.
Someone will want eventually.
Yeah, somebody will eventually. All right. I didn't even know we had that thing. Oh, here we go. Guys, B&O Railroad. Joey, it's a B&O Railroad. You got to start this higher. This came off the B&O Railroad. This is the head of a hammer axe that came off the B&O Railroad. Look at that. B&O. That's real with the markings and everything. Joey, you got to start that higher. You know, that is nuts. I forgot we had some of these left. 37 ounces. I forgot we had some. We did a crazy sale with all these like antique tools. I told you guys about it. B&O Railroad. Look at that. Antique. B&O Railroad. $5. You're insane. B&O Railroad with the markings. That thing probably hammered the railroad ties back in 1900, 1890s. B&O Railroad. That's insane. Dude.
Oh, there's I Am Book.
Dude, it's from B&O Railroad, dude. $5, even flush shipping. That's
crazy.
insane. That's like a expensive piece right there.
He's got
He just got an insane deal. I Am Buckeye Wayne. That's an insane deal, Buckeye. That is an insane deal. Joey, what is this? Joey, what is this? What is this? Is that some type of lock?
Yeah.
Whoa, guys. That came off the railroad too. I think that's some type of lock. Look at that. Joey, start that higher and don't say $5. That's insane, dude.
Yeah, we have soda bottles.
Yeah, we'll do vintage soda bottles
much
next.
does
I
it-
got some vintage soda bottles I
How
can
much
run
does
now.
it weigh?
Dude, this is nuts. That's heavy. 23 ounces. Guys, look at that. 23 ounces. Look at that. Joey, start it higher. I'm serious. That is nuts. That's some type of like railroad lock or something. I don't even know. That's crazy. That's nuts. Honestly. That's crazy. Run it back again one more time. We'll run it back for $6 or $7. But I mean that's that other than that, that's too good of a deal.
Yeah,
that's
it is.
that's
Is it
nuts.
marked?
Yeah, it's marked. Look at that. It's marked. Of course it's marked. It's got the engravings right there. Look at that. It's got the stamps. It's nuts. That's a crazy piece. Who got that? Eagle Eyed? $6? Eagle Eyed. You don't even know what you guys are getting. We are always out here hooking you guys up. Hooking you up. So good.
Do we have any trolls? We sold a bunch of trolls
I
last.
sold a bunch of trolls. What did they say before that? What were we about? Was I about to get before the trolls? They said something, remember?
Trolls. Soda bottles.
Soda bottles. I'll get the soda bottles right now. All right, we got Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola. Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola bottle, full. Soda bottles. Okay, here's Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola. You want that? It's full. That's a classic. That's from 1996. 1996, Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola, full bottle. That's sweet, isn't it? And we'll pull out tons of different bottles. Vintage doorknobs. Man, we got all types of stuff like that, guys. All right, let's run this real quick though, Joey. Just out of the blue, this is an antique John Deere, antique John Deere wrench. This is sweet, dude. This is a really cool piece. Hold on, I'll show them. Look at that antique John Deere wrench. Says Deere on it. Look at that. That's an antique John Deere wrench. 5 ounces. 5 ounces. Antique John Deere wrench, guys. Look at that. Deere. That's just a collector's piece. That's an antique collector's piece. You can show that off to your friends. Deere. Look at that. How cool is that, Joey?
Nothing runs like a deer.
Nothing runs like a deer. Look at that. Unless it's been hit by an arrow. Like Joey knows. Because he's out here hunting.
Then it's a dead deer.
Yeah. That's a cool piece, though, Joey. Look at that. That's nice. That was a good deal. Soda bottles. How about this one? Conch Republic 15th anniversary Coca-Cola. Conch Republic 15th anniversary Coca-Cola. Full bottle. Someone said soda bottles. I'm just throwing them out there. Conch Republic. Coca-Cola. Full bottle. That's like 1990s. No one wanted that, Joey. But they
Or
might
that-
like this one.
That Notre Dame one.
What?
That Notre Dame one.
All right. That one's a good one, though, dude. I've sold this one for quite a bit before. I might have that listed. I'm not even sure. Let's run this one real quick. Tennessee Aquarium.
They said any that's not Coke, and that one wasn't Coke.
Okay, fine. Fine. I have other ones that are not Coke over there, but this is Notre Dame University, 1973. You got to start that higher, dude. It's full, dude. It's a 7-Up. Like, yeah. 7-Up full Notre Dame University. I've sold these for like $40 before, dude. Like, it's full. The 7-Up ones are good. Fighting Irish. Look, it's got the leprechaun on there. It's got the freaking schedule from that year, and it's full. It's 7-Up. It's in perfect condition. It's never been opened. It's sealed. Jessica, that's a steal. An absolute steal. Really, really good deal. Let's run this Bears glass. Here's a vintage The Bears glass. Okay? 7 ounces, Joey. The Bears. Vintage glass. There you go. $1. Yep. That's one of those vintage ones. We love those. We love those glasses. It's NFL official. It's classic. Yeah, you guys remember these Thrifty and 50s. Like, man, I love those vintage Bears glasses. Me too, Thrifty. Me too. Those are absolute classics. All right, Joey's taking it. What about this one? Coca-Cola 75th anniversary, 7 ounces. Enjoy Coca-Cola 75th anniversary. Started $1. Enjoy a Coke. That's kind of a cool one. 75th anniversary embossed. I mean, not embossed, print. But it's the print's in good shape still. That's a cool one. That's neat. There you go, Joey. Jessica. All right, I think let's do an Evander one last. I think I only have one more of these. Let's try another Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola 1996 full. A full Evander Holyfield 1996 Coca-Cola bottle. That's a cool one, right? He might be missing part of his ear. Mike got to him, but he's still got a full Coke. Right, Joey? In my heart.
What else do you drink after getting your ear bit off?
Yeah, there you go.
A Coke.
Yep. That's what I would do. I honestly would too. They'd be like, "What do you need?" I'd be like, "Just get me a Coke. My ear just got bit off. Just get me a Coke." All right. Now, we got to just keep hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. All right. The next piece is going to be a NASCAR Sprint Cup embroidered hat. Started at $1, Joey. NASCAR Sprint Cup embroidered adjustable cap, $1. The Sprint Cup series. Bam. It's one of those. One of those. And I'm going to throw in the great little crochet skimps. What is that? It's like a 70s. I don't know. It's like a crocheting piece, all right? You're getting both those. Jessica's like, I'm down. Cool. You know what, Jessica? I'm also throwing in this antique photograph, too, for you, just for hitting on that. They're like having a fun time out there. Jessica, you're getting all those. And you know what? Forget that, Joey. Jessica's also getting a couple other things. Jessica, you're also getting another antique photograph right there. Bam! Jessica's right. Bam! You're getting that photograph right there. You can tell people it's your family. Say, yeah, these are my family. You just kind of tell them. If you don't want to tell them who your real family is, to be like, it's these people. Bam! All right. Next up. Let's hit them with. Let's do. It's a fanny pack, guys. It's a fanny pack. And it's from Ulta. It's 4 ounces. It's an Ulta fanny pack. And I can tell you what it is. It's half of a watermelon. It's half a watermelon. Fanny pack with a tag from Ulta. It's probably like a makeup type bag thing. But it's half a watermelon. You gotta love that. It's a fanny pack style, you know? You're walking around with a watermelon on your side. Everybody loves that. Okay? When we have estate sales, we're not the fanny pack type. We don't do that. We're the cash register type. But I can tell you this. If I was the fanny pack type, it'd be the watermelon. Right, Joey?
Yep.
Joey's like, yep. I like when Joey says that. Yep. He's just over it. Okay? He's like, yep. All right, let's do it. Alias, sealed in the pack, board game. 27 ounces. It's sealed. It's Alias. All right? You want to play a board game with your family? This is your chance. Alias. Sealed. Okay? Have a fun time with that, Nick. Sealed Alias with your family. I can tell you, it's fun to play board games with your family, all right? There you go. Unless they get out of control. Then it's time to use one of the other tools we sold earlier. All right, there we go. Wait, who said what they say? Get those, and the family loved it. Yeah, I'm glad Thrifty and 50. Yeah, Thrifty and 50 ball when they said got it, and the family loved it. Okay, I think we actually have like 1 or 2 more. I think this might be the last one. We'll do one more of the Alias sealed. 26 ounces. That's awesome, Thrifty. All right, one more Alias sealed. Luck Post is like, I want to play with my family. That is a good idea. Sealed Alias. It is a good game. They've been making these games forever, but this one is just brand new, so you know you're getting it. You get it. Play with your family. Have a good time. There you go, Joey. I'm glad you guys had fun with those. I'm glad. Oh, Joey, this one's sweet. Let's do this one. Jimmy Page. Guys, check this out. 10 ounces. Jimmy Page, 1991 guitar. Jimmy Page, 1991 Guitar Magazine. That's so cool. Jimmy Page, Joey, 1991 Guitar Magazine. That's a really cool one right there. I love old magazines. Look, it's even got some sheet music in it. 1991 from Jimmy Page. Look at that, guys. It's got some sheet music. It's got some articles. 1991. It's in good shape. Jimmy's up there. He's down. All right. So we all know a Jimmy out there. We all know a Jimmy. All right, let's do this. Guns N' Roses. This one's sweet, Joey. Wait a second.
Yeah, that's mine.
No, someone cut the eyes out of the slash in the other one.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
What?
It looks satanic. All right.
Oh, they poked him with a.
Yeah. Oh, this one.
pencil.
Let's do.
Actually, make.
All right, guys. Let's do this one. You might like this one. It's Rolling Stone. It's Red Hot Chili Peppers. You know how back in the '90s, the photographer, I don't know what was up with him, but he always wanted to shoot him naked. All right. They're covering their junk. Don't get me wrong. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's Rolling Stone. You know that photographer. There was something wrong with him because when you're a photographer.
You
and-
tell everybody in the room to get naked.
Joey, there's a photographer.
Everybody-
Guys, there's a photographer back then. I don't know who it was. We should do some research. But every time they came because every band did this from like 1992 to like 1994. I don't even know. It's like they got in the room to do the photo shoot and he said, something's missing here. Something's missing. Everybody take your clothes off. Take your clothes off right now. Everybody get naked. That's how the photo shoot's going. And everyone's like, is this guy okay? Is this really what we're supposed to do? And their manager's like, yep. That's what's hot right now. Just take off your clothes. I'm like, good Lord. So that's what you got with the Chili Peppers on that one. You got the rogue photographer. That's what we call him, the rogue photographer. That's what he did. All right. What's next, Joey? What's next? That was a cool one. That was a cool one. All right. We'll do the Slash and the Tom Cruise. Joey loves these ones. These came out of Joey's personal collection. He's a freak. I don't know if Joey's a
7 ounces.
7 ounces. Joey must be a Scientologist because he's got this Rolling Stones Tom Cruise, okay? And it's got the camel guy on the back. There you go. Rolling Stones, Tom Cruise, Springsteen, East Berlin. All right?
Who doesn't love Tom Cruise?
It's Tommy Cruise, okay? You guys know the deal.
It's the Maverick.
They love the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, I know. That was the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Probably one of the best ones.
All right. Well, how about Slash? Rolling Stone Slash, 6 ounces. Okay. Live about Slash, guys. Rolling Stones. What year is this? 1991 Slash. Rolling Stones 1991 Slash. That's a cool one, guys. You know Slash. Everyone loves Slash. Guns N' Roses. 1991. Bam. And it's in good shape, of course. Absolute vodka hat on the back. Joey, they like Slash too. Everyone loves Slash.
Slash is a good one.
Yeah, it is a good one. You don't frame these. Put these up wherever. They're cool. They're in good shape. They're originals. There you go, bud. That's a neat one. All right, let's do the Garth Brooks, Rolling Stones. Garth Brooks started at $1, Joey. We're going to give him a chance. Marlboro on the back. This is what year? 1993, Garth Brooks, guys. 1993, Rolling Stones and Garth Brooks. That's a good one, too. A lot of people like Garth. There you go. Here you go, Joey. This is on this one is the staples are a little loose on it, okay? 12 ounces. It's Rolling Stones, New Faces 91. Says the cutting edge of rock, rap, and metal. That's kind of a cool one. Rock, rap, and metal. Cutting edge, 1991. That is neat, Joey. Look at that.
I thought that one was cool too.
1991, rock, rap, and metal. That's talking about, man, that's still kind of going to this day. That's still kind of, that testament still stands true. That's interesting that that's where it kind of came together. You guys know the deal. And I guess we can run this Sting one real quick too. Oh, 12 ounces. Let's do Rolling Stones Sting. $1, Joey. Sting, the healing power of music. Sting. There it is, Rolling Stones. They're liking the Rolling Stones right now, Joey. The vintage Rolling Stones are cool right now. These are neat ones. Hit it. Wait, where did my...
Here's the.
Oh, let's do this Godzilla real quick. Yeah. This is 1977 Godzilla. 2 ounces. Battle of the Behemoths. Guys, 19 you got to start. That's cool, Joey. 1977 Godzilla. 1977 Godzilla. That's actually nuts. That's cool. Small brass animals. We have to look.
We usually do.
That is a neat one. 1977 Godzilla's a cool.
We come across a lot of brass
Like
stuff,
that.
honestly.
I actually like that one. All right, let's do. Whoa, that's interesting.
Here, run these.
Run what? What's that?
9/11.
Oh yeah. All right, here's a Time magazine from September 11th. Let's do that for $1. That's September 11th Time magazine from one of the Twin Towers. That's a commemorative Twin Towers issue of 9/11 from Time magazine. Sad as it is, but that is from the 2001. That is an official one. I have the newspapers up there too, Joey. Remember?
Yeah.
I mean, they're. I think they're. I mean, this is a good issue of Time. I'm not gonna lie, but as sad as it is.
Any watches? We just sold a bunch of watches earlier.
There's a watch in there. Go grab that watch in there. We'll run it for $1.
I had two in with.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's sweet. All right, let's do a Day of Unity, I guess. This is September 14th, 2001. Joey, this is a 9/11 newspaper. 9 ounces. This is a 9/11 newspaper, Day of Unity. This is from September 14th, 2001. 9/11 newspaper. It's official. It's waving the flag. That's crazy, actually.
The Godzilla didn't sell.
9/11, 2001. The official newspaper.
You could run the Godzilla back.
This one's from 3 days later when they're talking about Day of Unity, and this is in good shape. This newspaper is too. Patriotic waving on. This is from the South Bend Tribune. Jessica got this one, Joey. That's a good deal on that. Guys, you guys, let's do this one real quick. 3 ounces. This is from the South Bend Tribune, 1978. It's the winter storm of 1978. How cool is that? The winter storm. Does anybody remember the storm of 78?
They want to run the Godzilla back too.
They want to run the Godzilla back?
Yeah,
I thought that was what?
Yeah, just run it back.
Yeah, but I was gonna put that in my personal collection, Joey.
Okay.
I was gonna put the Godzilla in my personal collection. I have a Godzilla collection up there, some rare Godzilla pieces. You know, I have a really rare Godzilla piece up there.
I sold one Godzilla figure.
Look at that, 1977 Godzilla. 1977, he's breathing his laser breath, Godzilla. Yeah, it's not in the best shape, but where you guys? 1977. Look at him. That's an old piece. It's beautiful. Man, I love that old Godzilla stuff right there. Joey, look at that. They loved him too. Battle of the Behemoths. Marvel Comics, 1977 Godzilla. Joey, get it out of my face before it makes me sick. And then I'm going to run this brush real quick for $1. Run this brush for $1. It's like an embossed man on it. Okay? It's like a CB. You're awesome. You're awesome, CB. All right, run this. It's an embossed brush. $1. It's like a vintage, antique, embossed brush. And you know what else you're getting? You're also getting the photo of this little girl. You're getting the brush, and you're getting the antique photo of this little girl. The brush and the photo. Who's there? Art Lines? Art Lines, I knew I heard a pulse. I knew I could feel a pulse. You're getting the antique photo of the little girl, and you're getting the embossed brush. Okay? Bam! Art Lines was on it, Joey. I couldn't hear anybody breathing. I said, "Who's out there? Who's out there?" I couldn't hear a beat on their chest. I'm like, "Hold on, Art Lines is there. Art Lines is there. They're breathing. They're breathing." Okay, Joey, we got him. I'm glad, Art Lines. I'm glad we could find you. Breathing. Does anybody want this? 12 ounces. Look at that piece. It's 1960s. It's probably. I mean, that comes out of a set, but that's just beautiful. Comes out of a set, but it's beautiful. Eagle Eyed wants it. that is a nice well, it probably came in a set of 8, but man, that is a great. A lot of people need replacements for those, and that is a like that sunburst style. There you go.
It's like 9:30. We can run a few more things.
All right, we're gonna run like all right, we're gonna have to end the stream here soon. Joey's got to go home. We got to end it soon. We're gonna run. Let's run a nice little set here. You're gonna get 5 ounces. This President George Walker Bush pin, good Lord. And you're going to get this KB Lager Kangaroo beer can. All right, that's a vintage 80s, probably Australian beer can, and you're going to get the George Bush pin. All right, you're getting both those. Jessica's got both those, all right? We got to run a couple last great things. Got to run a couple grades. What do we got here? I had those once. I had those one magazines. I don't know where I put them. I don't know where I put those, but let's run. Let's do this. Sports Illustrated, 6 ounces. 1969 Sports Illustrated. Look at the back on that. 1969 Sports Illustrated. Drugs, a threat to the sport. Look, the talk, they already knew. They're like everyone's juicing. They're like Sosa's about to.
Arnold.
That's before.
Arnold was juicing.
Yeah, everyone was juicing. They're like, look, drugs are a threat to the sport. Sports Illustrated's like, hey, we're all juicing it up. Yeah, we'll do so. Let's do a sports run real quick. A real fast sports run. Let's do a fast sports run, okay? 10 ounces. Gridiron Generals. This one's Notre Dame head coaches. This was like, actually, that's not even vintage, but it's still kind of cool. But I want to do like, there are a bunch of like sports ones here, I believe.
Do that fake.
Oh, here they are. Here they are, Joey. Here they are. You look at it, these ones are. That's Muhammad Ali one. Those might be rare. I don't know. Those are crazy.
I just ran up.
Look at this. Sports Illustrated St. Louis fights for the cup. The Red Baron, 1969. That's an old Sports Illustrated, guys.
Is it covered from?
Yeah, the cover's loose, but 1969 St. Louis fights for the cup. That's crazy. 1969 St. Louis fights for the cup. Yes, the cover's loose, but guys, 1969. That's an old Sports Illustrated. We're getting back in there to the old Sports Illustrateds there. Look at that. Sears catalogs? Oh, we got all types of stuff like that, but how about this one? 7 ounces. This is a Beckett special rookie card blowout issue. This is from the year 2000. $1, Joey. Baseball, Beckett talks about the card prices, year 2000. Thrifty and 50's like, yeah. The Beckett stuff's actually pretty good. Who got that, Joey? The Beckett.
Thrifty.
Thrifty got it. Give Thrifty the Beckett. But also give Thrifty. Thrifty, you're also going to get this. Thrifty, you're also getting this map of Massachusetts, okay? Thrifty, you're getting that too. And then let's run this Detroit Tigers one. 6 ounces, Joey. 1988 scorebook and official program of the Detroit Tigers. 1988 official Detroit Tigers scorebook. That's a good one. And official program. That's 1988. Detroit Tigers, Joey. That's 1988 Detroit Tigers. That's a good one. Let's do a quick run real quick, Joey. I know you're about to go home, but let's just do a quick sports run. We got a lot of these catalogs we've had. You know what I'm saying? Even if it takes another 10, 15 minutes. We're going to do a quick, maybe we'll go till 9:45. Joey does need to get home. I agree with him. But we'll do a quick sports run real quick. Because, guys, we do have some really good ones when it comes to the sports ones. I just got to keep pulling them out because we have tons. Let's do. Where was I just pulling this from, Joey? In here?
Right there.
Oh, yeah, there's where they all are. Let's do this one. 9 ounces. We got tons of these. Indiana basketball, 1999 to 2000, the basketball yearbook of Indiana University. It's back when they were, there you go. Indiana University, 1999 to 2000, inside Indiana. That was 995 back then in 1999. Yearbook. Yeah, Neck, you're getting good stuff. That's good stuff, Neck. Seriously, that is good stuff. Let's find some more universal. I know you got that's Indiana's kind of narrowed down, but let's do. Oh, here's another Detroit Tigers, Joey. This one's from '86, 8 ounces. Detroit, the year of the Tigers, 1986 Detroit Tigers. That's a cool one, guys. 1986 Detroit Tigers. He's got the tiger in the background. Rah! He's ready to maul you. All right, year of the Tigers. Oh, that's a steal, Nick. That's a steal on that one. That was an absolute thievery. A thievery. That actually was an insane deal. That was really good. Good Lord. All right. What's that? Joey, what is that? Look at that. Hit this. 1 ounce. How to do it yourself. How to erect a chain link fence. Sears and Roebuck. Sears and Roebuck. How to erect a chain link fence. What year is that? 1950s, 60s? That tells you how to freaking build a fence from Sears and Roebuck. Look at that catalog. That's definitely 50s, 60s, guys. Sears and Roebuck. That's a cool one. Joey, they love that. That's awesome. I love that too. See, we just keep pulling out stuff left and right. Just random stuff. How about this? This is sweet. 3 ounces. All right. This is sports related and it's kind of different. All right. It's the premium seating guide to the Houston Texans. Houston Texans premium seating guide. It comes with like this pamphlet and a whole bunch of stuff. This is like for premium seating. They're trying to sell you on premium seating. Houston Texans. It's like an official guide. I don't even know it's from what year it's from, but it's not. Nobody wants that. We'll throw that in for free for someone. How about this one? This is interesting.
We'll throw that one into.
4 ounces.
We're throwing it into Neck.
All right, Neck, I just gave you that one. Any Ohio teams? I'm sure. Let's do this one real quick. Night Kit Assembly Manual. Look at that old battery charger manual from God knows what, 1970s, 60s, 70s. That's cool. Next, like, yeah, that's sweet. I like that too. I love stuff like that. It's 1960s, 70s. Refer to this number. It even has the original serial number with it. That's cool. There you go, Joey. Hit it. Those pieces are always good. All right. They want, I know what they want here. Look at that, Joey. Craft Patch Doll Ranch. Guys, someone's going to get lucky here. Craft Patch Doll Ranch. It's like the instructions to a doll ranch. Look at that. What is that, like the pattern to a doll ranch from the 60s, 70s? Look at that. That's a crazy deal. That is a deal. Neck, you're getting a deal on that. Look at that. It's such a cool piece. Unique finds. Too much good whiskey is barely enough to have a great show. What's that supposed to make unique finds? We're just popping them out. We're just doing randoms here. I'm glad about your unique finds. I'm glad you're having a great time. I hope you're having a good time. Because we're just going to keep popping out the different stuff. I don't know. You might find something like this interesting even. 10 ounces. Outdoor Life. Anglers vs. Indians, 1980. Anglers vs. Indians, 1980. Outdoor Life. Anglers vs. Indians, 1980. And look at smoking cigarettes on the back, so you know that's 1980. Good Lord. That's a cool subject matter, Joey. Look at him. Indian on the front. Outdoor Life, too. I love 1980s, 70s magazines like that. Got the Chief on the front.
It's Chief.
Look at that outdoor life. You know, I've sold magazines like this to prop companies before, guys. Like Warner Brothers. They put it in the backgrounds of shows like, you know, Young Sheldon and Stranger Things and shows like that, honestly. 80s shows. What's this one?
Pizza Hut stuff. We got that Pizza Hut football right there.
All right, where is it, Joey? You said Pizza Hut. Bam! Pizza Hut football plastic from WNDO. They used to throw these out like the sportscast things. I don't know. Look, $1 Pizza Hut plastic promo football. Enjoy that. WNDO Pizza Hut. You know, they used to just toss these out. Who wants a football? Okay, cool. We all remember those days. And it's Pizza Hut. You asked for it. Oh, Jessica wants it. Thrifty. Oh, Thrifty wanted it. But yeah, we always got tons of Pizza Hut stuff. Honestly, guys. We always do. We got to pull it out. You know what else we still have a couple of that we're going to run real quick? Let's do a set of 4. Let's do a set of 4, Joey. 5 ounces, 1920s playbills. You're getting 4 1926 playbills. Love the Hut. I just had the Hut. 1926 playbills. You're getting 4 of them. 1926, 4 playbills. And the theme is the tragic story of wronged womanhood. 1926 playbills. You guys know the deal. You guys know. We're almost out of these playbills. We've been selling them, but we're almost out of them. Joey, 4. You're getting a set of 4. 1926 wronged womanhood playbills of this theater play. There you go. Joey had to pull those out. All right, we'll do another set of 3 real quick. We actually have another, and I think this is, we might have like, we'll bring up the others in another stream, but 4 ounces. We're going to do another set of 3 real quick of the playbills. All right, you're getting 3 of them this time. It's just 3 of the same ones. Wronged womanhood. If you guys missed out on the last lot, there you go. There's 3 of them real quick. 3 1920s playbills. They are sweet. Nice. I have
drinking glasses.
Yeah, I do have some pizza. I have to look for them. We had some ET Pizza Hut glasses. I think we sold some, but yeah, we'll have to look for them. I always have stuff like that. We always do.
We come across a lot of stuff.
You know, let's do this one real quick as you talk about drinking glasses. Let's do this one, Joey. They're talking about it. Let's do the Red Lobster real quick. The Red Lobster Lighthouse glass. 15 ounces. Let's do the Red Lobster Lighthouse glass. It's got the embossed lobster on it. Red Lobster Lighthouse. That's a cool glass. That's almost like a vase. Put that out at the dinner table. You know, it's Red Lobster.
You can have a Red Lobster night.
Have a Red Lobster night. Have those Cheddar Bays out. I eat the Cheddar Bays still. Even though the Red Lobster seems like he's on his last leg. All right. Last claw, whatever you think. All right, we're going to do a quick run, and then we're almost done because Joey's got to leave by like 9:45. So where do we hit those? Oh, here they were. Okay. We're going to get back into some random magazine type. What do we got here? We got Okay, look at this one, Joey. This one's cool. This is a vintage farm craft book. 4 ounces. A curriculum. This is for like teachers. A reproducible curriculum craft book. Look, it's unused too. It's like a farm vintage 1970s, 80s craft coloring book that like was made for teachers to like reproduce for like curriculums. That's actually really neat. The farm.
We don't have any enamel, porcelain.
That's a good piece. Art lines. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. Art lines.
But we do come across them.
This one's for toy collectors. 4 ounces. The toy tract 1989. The Toy Tractor Times talks about toy tractors in the 1980s. The Toy Tractor Times. That's a good one. 1989. Neck nose. The Toy Tractor Times. Catalog for the old tractors. And that was back in the 80s. So you might learn some new information on that one. It's a good one. Next hitting it. That's a good one. Neck. That's interesting. How about this one, guys? 13 ounces. Olympiad 1983. 1983 Olympiad spiral book. That's from the 1983 Olympics. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. That's cool. The Olympic tradition continues. It's an engagement calendar by ABC. Nice. Jessica, that's a great deal. This has been a good speed round. Even though stuff's going cheap, it has been a good speed round. We're almost done. We're getting there. What about this? Let's try this one. 11 ounces, Joey. B1 to fly with stealth. 1982 machine design stealth bomber. That's a cool one. Machine design 1982. That's a plane. Look at that. B1 to fly with the stealth. 1982 machine design. That's a good magazine right there. Neck nose. That's a killer one. That is killer, dude. I like that one. Oh, this one's kind of cool too. 13 ounces. Machine design 1982 micros and minis in CNC. That talks about like machine design in 1982. That talks about different machines, kind of innovating designs. 1982. I don't know. Those magazines are good ones. It's a Penton publication, yeah. Neck, you know that. That is sweet. Those are cool. Neck, I'm glad you're getting that. Who is that? Wait, no, Times Past girl's in on it. She's like, I like that too. Look at that. 1982. It's like machine design. I like stuff like that. That's good subject matter. All right. All right. Oh, this one's cool too. We don't have that many more machine design ones, but 9 ounces, Joey. Machine design. This one's from 1993. This talks about airplanes and global designs, gets rolling. Talks about airplanes and new age car designs, 1993. Man, I love that. It was like 1 year before I was born. I love when they talk about innovation in these old magazines. And, you know, these are sweet. It's a sweet one. Neck, that's a cool one. Hit it, Joey. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, Joey just handed me an interesting one. 24 ounces. This one's 24 ounces, but this is a Haynes Chevrolet Corsica and Beretta 1987. Chevrolet. This is like an old repair manual from the 80s. Did I tell you the weight, Joey?
Yep.
24 ounces. Look at that old repair manual for Chevy. It's for the Corsica and the Beretta 1987. Look at that. Those old repair manuals are sweet. I love those. By Haynes. This one's by Haynes. Those are always good to have, even to this day. If you still work on cars, those are actually really useful. Even better sometimes than AI and Google, honestly. It depends. Sometimes these are better. It just seems like they always will be because they just get straight to the point with no like filler. All right. Let's do this. This is a cool one, guys. You might like this one. This is the company that made Alka-Seltzer, 8 ounces. Miles Laboratories, 1983. It's the folder with, look, it talks about Alka-Seltzer and the promotional aspect of it and how they're going to sell it and like why they're doing Alka-Seltzer. Joey, how sweet is that?
That is sweet.
This is an Alka-Seltzer promo. Look, this is like when they were really getting heated up with Alka-Seltzer. Jessica, you're getting a steal on that. Miles Laboratories, Alka-Seltzer. With the original Our Century pamphlet on the inside, too, Jessica. Look at that, Joey. How about the business of farming? Joey, look at that one. 1 ounce. 1948. 1948. Belleville Lumber. The business of farming. Joey, look at that. 1948. The business of farming. Look at those kids. They're learning how. They're like, I got to farm. They're like, just like Pop. Look at that. The business of farming is by a lumber company. They passed these out. 1948. You got to love stuff like that it still exists. I do. You do. We all do. Joey, you love that. It's a heater right now, and it's a heater because everyone loves these absolute classics. Honestly, I'm going to do this one for you guys, but I'm just going to this should almost go for free for someone, to be honest with you, because of the cover. 5 ounces. It's Judy Garland and Mickey Rooney. Just do it for $1, Joey. The cover's like literally loose, okay? The cover's loose, but it is. What year is this? Good Lord. It talks about the Wizard of Oz and stuff because it's Judy Garland and Mickey Rooney. Yeah, the cover's loose, but good Lord, guys. Thrifty and 50, yeah. I mean, you'll be able to sell this for more than $1 for sure. What year is this? It says Wizard of Oz, Mickey Rooney, Judy Garland. The cover's loose, sure, but good lord, still cool. I want you to get it for cheap. I'm not even gonna put it up on the floor anymore. There you go. Who got that? Diva Thrifters. Diva Thrifters. That's a really sweet piece. I just framed that. Joey, look at that. Judy Garland and Mickey Rooney. That's so sweet. That is really neat. Oh, check this out, guys. 5 ounces. 1990. The new breed of vans. Consumer Reports. Home security locks and alarm systems. What year? 1990. I love like when they talk about the innovation of technology. Like this is before everyone had security systems hooked up to their phones. Look, home security, Consumer Reports, the innovation of vans. It's just sweet. It's a cool one. That's a really sweet one. It is a real speed round here, isn't it? This is a true speed round. Good lord. And we are on some good ones right now. We are onto some good ones. Oh, here we go. Joey, look at this one. 4 ounces. It's the Max Emerge 2 planters. Look, that's a John Deere promo for one of their big rigs. Look at that. That's for farming equipment. That's for like this specific for the Max Emerge 2 planters. I don't know. That's a manual for that. Not a manual, but a promo. That's cool. All right, no one wanted that though. How about this though? You're getting 2. You're gonna get the seed bed tailgate equipment. These are John Deere, guys. John Deere vintage promotional. You're getting both these. They were trying to sell these. That's what these were for selling John Deere equipment, like to the farmers. Bam, bam, bam. That's what they used to sell this to the farmers, the John Deere equipment. Look at that. How cool is that? With the Deere logo on it for the seedbed tillage equipment. And you're going to get this one too. You're getting both those. Joey, I am Bucky Wayne. That is a steal on that. You know that. You know that. Oh, here's another one. 4 ounces. The Toy Tractor Times. 1989, April. The Toy Tractor Times. Talking about toy tractors in the 80s and collecting them. All right? The Toy Tractor Times, April 1980s. That is sweet. You got to love those, guys. Anytime it's talking about collectors in the 80s or 90s, toy tractors, you can get some information out of there, and it's just a cool piece to add to your collection. Joey, they're hitting it fast. We got to close it up soon, guys. We got to close it up soon. But I know. Oh, but just when you say that, look at this one. 2 ounces. Put a Maytag on it. Vintage Maytag. Promotional. They're trying to sell you on the old 60s washers and dryers. Look at that. Put a Maytag dependability in your kitchen. Everyone remembered that avocado green. Look at that. It's really trying to sell you on the Maytag washer and how it'll make your glasses crystal clear. Jessica knows. That is so cool, man. That's too cool. That's just too cool. What's this? That is really cool. Oh, this is neat too. How about this? This is like a sheet music style. Okay. We're on ephemera tonight and booklets and paper. And I know we got to call it off. Joey's getting tired. 4 ounces. Action. Songs by boys and girls. Look at that sheet music booklet. That is a really cool graphics on that. Look at that. Action, Volume 2. One of the Singspiration series. Songs for boys and girls. Yeah, you guys love stuff like that. I like stuff like that too. Good subject matter. It's really cute. Classic, classic, classic. Okay. Wow. Let's do. Okay. Here's another one. This is another John Deere. This is Drawn Integral and Unit Planters. That's to, like we said, with the John Deere logo. This is what they use to sell you on specific equipment. In this case, the Drawn Integral and Unit Planters. This one's from the 70s, from the 80s. Okay. This is what they use to sell you on that equipment specifically. Those are just cool pieces. So that John Deere piece. And I'm going to throw in a series of photographs as well. Bam. Nope, nobody wants that. All right, guys, we're going to run 2 more things, and then we're going to shut down for the night. Because it's just that time. One of those things is going to be, whoa, Joey, Country Club corn. This is from Kroger grocery stores. Look at that. What year is that? Cincinnati, Ohio. That's antique. That's antique. Kroger grocery stores, guys. Kroger. Corn recipe. That's like 40s, 50s. Look at that piece. That's a special piece. It's got recipes in it. That's a special piece. You guys know Kroger. Come on. That's a good one. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Really good one. Bam. Corn recipes from Kroger. Come on, guys. You know the deal. Look at that. That is great. Joey. I love that.
That is nice.
Under the Country Club label. Oh, man, that's a true piece of art right there. Who got that? That is a really good one. All right, we got one more piece, guys. We're going to do one more really cool piece, and then we're going to peace out for the night because we're getting tired, and it's just that time. We're trying to gear up for the next step. Let's do this Sears and Roebuck. Okay, we're going to run 2 last things. We're going to run 2 last things. All right? We're going to run this real quick. 1 ounce, Joey. Sears and Roebuck bicycle manual. Look at that old piece. Sears and Roebuck bicycle manual. You're getting that? Look at that piece. Owner's manual from God knows when. It says Chicago, Illinois. That's just cool. Look at that. You could frame this stuff, for God's sakes. You really could just put this in a frame. It looks great. All right. I am Bucky Wayne. Now, we are going to run the last thing of the night. And I want it to be something good. Let's do this one. Sports Illustrated 1966. Bear Bryant Part 2. Green Bay's Hornung and Taylor. Look at that. That's Sports Illustrated 1966. That's crazy. And it's Bear Bryant, guys. 1966 Sports Illustrated. Joey started at $1 because he's insane. He's out of his freaking mind. It's 1966 Sports Illustrated Bear Bryant, guys. Come on. What the heck? 1966. Honestly, Sports Illustrated that old are really hard to find. Bear Bryant, Green Bay Packers, 66. Sports Illustrated. That is an original. Look at that. It's crazy. It's really good. I wanted to end it on a really good note for you guys. That's what I think we're doing here. Bear Bryant's a classic. Green Bay Packers. Joey, look at that. You really don't find Sports Illustrated that much from 1966. I can tell you that right now. Times past, girl. It's good that you got it. And I think that's going to that's going to conclude the stream for tonight, but I can tell you guys right now. Go Pack. Time past, girl. You're a Packers fan. I might have to throw in some, if I can find it. We always got Packers stuff. I'm going to throw in some Packers stuff for you. Where's Time past, girl? Wait. We always got Packers stuff. I'm going to throw in some Packers stuff for you. If I remember. If I remember. Okay. You guys have a great night. I love all of you so much. All right? Until next time, we're going to be prepared because the future with us is going to be not only bright, it's just going to be like infinite of just getting better and better stuff. Enjoy your nights. Have a good holiday. Love you all. All right?